Oop, hello? Okay, we're good. You're good and yourself? I'm pretty all right. In fact, that's actually what I was going to talk about today. So, basically, TLDR. Um, me car no work anymore. Yeah, not necessarily an accident, but the car no longer works essentially, and I have to get a new one. So that's a great way to start the week. I'll tell you that much. However, it's fine. I'll just pick up a few more shifts at work. It's good to be fine. It's just a small hurdle. If anything, it's not really that small, but it's a hurdle that we'll get over. We'll get through it. Like, I'm sure it'll be fine. We just gotta be smart about it. So not too bad. Not too bad. It sucks, but hey, it was honestly a matter of time before it happened to the point where it's like, okay, we could get it repaired, but at this point, it's not really worth the hassle. It's not worth the cost kind of situation because it is pretty old. But yeah, it's time for me to consider getting a new car now. So there's that. Winter storm. There's a winter storm happening right now in Texas. That's where I am. And at the moment, we are actually at the very start of it. Right now, it's just rain. However, it did say that during the time, it's going to be like a mix of like rain and sleet. And since I go to work, I had to go to work from like 5 to 12. And the fact that it was going to be lasting for a while, I decided probably not to go just to be on the safe side. For starters, because obviously I don't have a car right now. I'm using my dad's car every now and then. And the second reason is because I'm kind of afraid because I don't know how to drive in ice. I don't think it's worth the risk. If I get into an accident potentially, or because someone on the road doesn't know what they're doing like at all and is acting like if it's all normal, then bad things will happen. And obviously I don't expect the company to pay for any kind of damages on the property or damages of myself in a hospital bill, which is why I decided, you know what, let's just keep it chill for today. So today I am here to stream some Wizard101 and have a good time today. I heard of the giant snowstorm hitting Texas. Yeah, good luck with that, dude. It fucking, maybe it's not gonna be as bad, maybe not. Maybe the weather is wrong. Well, it's not really wrong. Like, we're gonna get hit with, like, where I am at least, we're gonna get hit with mostly just like ice. So we're gonna have like maybe up to 0.25, maybe half of inch, but like most likely it's around the 0.25 range of ice, which is pretty bad. That's pretty bad, but maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe we won't have like anything too crazy going on. I'm just really hoping I keep the power. And before he takes out multiple power lines and no internet for 3 weeks, bro, that will fucking suck, bro. Don't call it into existence, bro. Listen, bro, we gotta. I need to do stuff, man. I need to do stuff for like this week, especially considering the like. Obviously, I still have some videos I want to make, and I've been working on this project. Obviously talking about every class. I actually went through going through like a lot of the myth stuff in terms of like the stats and everything. I didn't go all the way because from what I've seen is that it seems like KI tends to follow a trend where like every piece of gear tends to follow the same format of specific damages, specific resist, specific everything else. That like I just took it into account like just the core pieces because I wanted to see what the trend was for myth, and it turns out, right, myth honestly is pretty underwhelming in their stats. And also they give death everything. At least as of current art, they just give death everything. They give death everything except for like Pierce. But like death just has everything. They got the damage, they got the health, they got the resist. What they don't have is Pierce. But they got like pretty much everything else. They got like they even got the healing stats. Like they have everything. Do they deserve it? Fuck no. But they got it anyway. But yeah, it's taking me some time to get through it. And obviously, I want to do one for Pirate 101 too, but Pirate 101 should be pretty easy. I'm probably going to mostly just talk about like how the kits of the companions work. By the way, these are for like the extra credit submissions. I just want to talk about like how the companions work and some of my recommended builds. The iffy thing about that, honestly, is that like the pirate community is interesting because there's not necessarily a wrong way to play it, per se, but everyone and their mama will tell you that apparently your build is the wrong build. And that does happen. Like, whenever I tell people about my Gaspard build, they're like, oh, why are you doing that for Gaspard? I'm like, listen, bro, like, you know, it could be good, bro. It could be good. Okay? It can be good. Like, just let me cook, bro. Let me cook. I wouldn't say underwhelming for Myth, more generic, like decent, resist, third highest damage, second best pierce. It ain't too bad, but it doesn't excel in anything. So, okay. This is, okay, we're not going to consider stat caps. I'm just considering, like, I got my Excel sheet right here. I know I've made a fucking Excel sheet. Bro, insane. But I got the caps here, right? I'm talking about specifically the gear, right? So through my calculations, not calculating everything, I just calculated primarily the like the Arc 1 gear. Like a 180 gear. Okay, hold on. Before we get it by anything, so let's talk about like their base levels for a second, right? So you mean to tell me at level 30, their base HP is like ranked 5th. At level 100, it's 6th place. And I'm like, okay, whatever, right? It kind of makes sense. They're a pretty offensive school for like the Spirit School. So if we consider like Mount Olympus, right? They're like 5th in HP. They're like tied for 2nd in damage, which is not by a lot. Like everyone's like around level 30, not level 30, but like 30's range except for Ice. Resist, they're like 3rd because again, like there's like no resist being given by the Zeus gear with the exception of like the hat. In accuracy, they're actually pretty okay. They're like 3rd. Like that one's respectable. And obviously in power pip chance, they're like tied for 2nd because of barely any power pip chance. We go to level 100, bro. And one thing I found out is that Myth actually used to have higher health than Fire until you get to like the level 70s range. For some reason, we just gave more HP to Fire, but like whatever, right? If we go by like the stats of the gear, and I'm not counting like a Thames ambulance or anything like that, because what I found out is that like a lot of them, at least at level 100, are pretty much the same for the most part, with the differences being health. But that also correlates with like the main pieces of gear, so I'm just going by the main pieces of gear. If we go by damage, Myth is like 4th. You go by resist, Myth is like 2nd and not by a lot. If you go by accuracy, Myth is 2nd, which is pretty respectable. It's tied, but it's respectable. For Pierce, they're like 2nd. Number 1 is Storm, actually, which, you know, at the time, pretty crazy, but kind of makes sense. And then for Crit, they're like 3rd. Pretty much everyone has the same block. This is all just Darkmoor gear. Obviously, you can mix and match. And then for Power Pip chance, pretty much the same. They're like tied for 3rd. But then you go to like level 180, right? Level 180 is insane, bro. Like they just give Death everything, bro. This is literally Rapier's favorite school, the Death School. You know, it's like the bias is there. The Death bias is definitely there. There's a reason why people dog on the Death School, bro. It's kind of deserved sometimes. I'm not gonna lie. I love Death, but man, is there such a bias for the Death School? It's insane. So HP, based on the gear alone, the main pieces, so like hat, robe, boots, and wand, right? Myth is like 6th place in health. Myth is currently 4th place in damage, like just based on like only specifics, the main sets of gear. 4th place in terms of resist. 3rd place in accuracy. That's respectable. They're the best Pierce school, which I love that. I love Pierce so much. I think Pierce is like a stat that like I feel like more people should build, like if you're a Myth, because you might as well, right? You might as well just not worry about shields, or like, oh, this boss has like some resist and now he braces and now I worry about the fact that he braces, right? It's like, no, you don't have to worry about that anymore. Just build Pierce. Like the fuck? Respectable in crit, like, you know, 3rd, that's fine. 6 in crit block, which is like kind of whatever. Because, like, you can argue that it might be better that they're not as good at crit block, because then if you heal, you don't get that stupid lower multiplier because you have a higher crit block than crit ratio. And then for power pip chance, they're, like, tied at 3rd. But for some reason, right, Fire has more health than Myth. The damage makes sense. The damage makes sense. But I feel like if you ask me, I think Fire should have a little bit more damage, like, by a decent margin. And maybe a little less Pierce, just because they have DOTs. Why would you need Pierce as a Fire if you have DOTs? Like, you are the DO2 school. Like, by definition, you literally just bypass shields. Like, there's no tomorrow. But yeah, rant over. I was just looking at the stats, bro. I was just looking at the stats. Like, I had to rant about the stats. Honestly, I'm just ranting about how the fact that, like, freaking Death gets almost everything under the sun. And we're not considering stat caps because, like, obviously, that is very hard to measure because that depends on the type of player. That also depends on if you get lucky getting gear or if you just spend money, if you have money. Like, there's a lot of variables. So I'm just going by based on, like, okay, the average player, chances are they're just gonna farm they're gonna farm like the latest gear, so like the Darkmoor gear and nothing else. That's majority of the players. That's how they're gonna do it. So we base it on that. I base it on like the main sets. So I consider hat, robe, boots, and wand as main sets. I don't consider anything else because the trends tend to be pretty much the same. It might have some variations, sure, but most of like how the stats tend to be, you know, calculated for it remains kind of the same. In other words, stats are inconsistent across levels and Death gets special treatment. At least for level 180, yes. But in terms of stats, yes, stats in general, like Austin of Sauce made a video about this, and he is fucking right for once. No, I'm kidding. He's right a handful of times. He's right a handful of times. But like, he definitely is right about the fact that stats throughout your journey are like the most inconsistent thing ever, because it honestly is just based on how the devs feel. Not really. It's also like, you know, different versions of time as well. When you're like at level 1, when you're like at level 50, like, you know, the developers at that time were definitely different overall in comparison to what we have now. And then obviously level 100, this is like pre-Rochambeau. And then we get to level 180. That's like, okay, well, we have a slightly more solidified Rochambeau, but for some reason we just give more favor to the Death School. But yeah, that's my rant. That's my rant for the day. My rant for the day is, you know, I feel like people have a little bit of reason to make fun of the Death School, okay? That's my TLDR. Because, you know, Death is like the favorite child. All right, Labyrinth time. Let's go. Oh, God, what a rant. How you doing, Anthony? Welcome to stream. I hope you're doing good. Also, I forgot to do the pop-up for Twitch. So now anyone who chats on Twitch, you should be able to see your messages. So yeah. But yeah, do expect like maybe a little bit less streams from me, probably. I will be picking up more shifts for work because I'm gonna need some money. But we will try to like at least have some content there. At least like, you know, a handful of times. It was gonna happen anyway. Because obviously we're gonna have exams coming up and stuff like that. But just thought I'd let you know now. Oh yeah, can I just train any of this? I'm gonna be real. This would have been useful. Wait, you mean to tell me that I could have just... I mean, it's easier said than done, I guess. Like, if I was able to go with a different wizard, yeah, this would be pretty easy. But he's at the very beginning. Like, this would have been useful if I was just farming for XP for fish. Pretty good. But yeah, welcome to episode 13, the final episode for Arc 1. It is time, y'all. It is time we finally get rid of this world. And then maybe do a little bit of Celestial so I can unlock the crafting quest or so, even though technically that's important. But, like, you know, we might as well do a little bit of it, you know? Oh, yeah, also we got Tranquility now. It's pretty banger. Yeah, we got a banger card. It's like my super easy getting the Seraph Gambit going through. It's awesome. I love it. But yeah, dude, like I am Rochambees? Yeah, we got the Rochambees. Rochambees? Rochambees? We love the Rochambees. I honestly really do enjoy Rochambeau. Like, maybe a hot take, but I honestly do kind of enjoy Rochambeau. I feel like it definitely brought some more interesting aspects to the game beyond just you like doing your typical like blade AoE. You know, you have the choice to use the utilities. I feel like it had a really rough start, and it's still relatively rough to this day, but I think that it is getting a little bit better over time. I did hear they're also going to be doing a potential revamp of the whatchamacallit, they like the fusion spells, apparently. I could be wrong on that one. I could be wrong, but I hope it's good. I feel like if anyone kind of needs to look at it, it's maybe balance. I think balance just has way too much in order for it to be like, you know, even decent. Like learning about the vortex spell, like it's a great, fantastic single target hit, but like beyond that, that's kind of it. You know, if you try doing it on multiple enemies, then you need to have the gambit on multiple enemies to even do a little bit more damage, and even then you'll still have to deal with the divide damage mechanic. Like, it's not great. It's just not that great. Too much setup, way too much setup. There is a degree where there is such a thing as like way too much setup, and I think there are some balance ones that kind of are at fault for this, for sure.
That looks like the right key.
I don't know, chat. Maybe like the next time I'll do because we will eventually do like a different die delete character of a class we don't do, except for death. We're not doing death for many reasons. We're not doing death. But I do feel like maybe balance could be interesting. Then I can actually learn a little bit more as I go about balance Roshambi. You know, maybe I'll grow more appreciation for it once I start practicing it more. I don't know. Maybe. Should I like mark to the guy? I think I should. But yeah, I feel like I'll grow like a slightly better appreciation if I just simply learn it more and like do some practice with it. Like, I'm sure there's methods to like get through it. Like the Onis have been pretty good to me. They've been pretty good. But I don't know, maybe I just like the clear mechanic too much. You know, I feel like clear is just super useful. Gambits are nice too. It's just like sometimes they do it wrong. That's the problem. They just do it wrong. Let me get like a health list first, and then we'll fight this boss. Oh, you know what we should do, y'all? Since I'm using more Forest Lord, like, you know, we could just discard like a Ratatos Scars for now. Unless we want like a super cheap hit. All right, it's our first boss. It's a life boss. Oh, we're definitely not using that. We're probably not using that. We got too many of those. I'm fine with the Minor Blessing. Oh, yes, sir. We got it immediately. Yes, sir. Yo, in before I lose power. No, I've stopped joking about that. It might actually happen. I don't want it to happen. All right, pray for that it doesn't happen. I pray that it don't happen. That'd be great. That'd be fantastic. I would love it. I would love to keep my power and Wi-Fi, please. Thank you. But we don't need this anymore. Or this. If I get like the... I don't know, maybe. If I get the Roshambi spell, you know, be nice. Like, it's so nice. Yo, are you gonna do another trap or are you gonna hit me? Oh my god, Leprechaun. Well, there goes the Roshambi there. What is the Spirit Shield? Oh, never mind. Yo, Darkslayer, how you doing? Hopefully you're doing good. Oh, look, the Roshambi right afterwards. Okay, we're getting way too much. Oh, this is my pet version. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. Just do this. You finished Arc 2 yesterday? Hell yeah, dude. You've been grinding. Love that. I'm honestly just gonna wait for a Forest Lord here. I mean, Leaf Storm's not bad. Leaf Storm's not bad. I'm gonna draw once. I was hoping for a Tower Shield. All right, I'm gonna draw again then. Yikes, brother. I don't think we need the regen. Okay, I'll take a Blade. It's fine. Okay, Judge is kind of scary, chat. Oh my god. You know, if I do this, I get the Redacted Blade, and I could just Leaf Storm. I feel like it's GG. I really have fun playing with these spells, though. There's a reason why I have the wheel, because I do want to play with these spells. I feel like for any other future, like, you know, because these spells cost quite a bit of money or farming. I hope by then our guild could be pretty decent, so I can just farm for them and like not have to worry. Yikes, brother! Could do a lot. I did quite a bit. But yeah, I hope that like eventually, you know, we can just farm for them a decent bit, and then I can just simply, you know, not have to worry about like, oh, I forgot to delete a character and stuff like that. But I guess like the most I'll like waste is like 35 spellaments. If we're being completely honest, like the most we'll be wasting is like 35 spellaments. It's not that bad. 35 spellaments is not that bad. Like it's a lot depending on the spell, but I don't know. I feel like for the life, like I'm pretty comfortable getting these spellament upgrades and stuff, because obviously this is the only one that won't be deleted because it's like my official life wizard. It's like my official questing life wizard. We'll just stop doing like the die deletes for them if he gets defeated, but everyone else is eventually going to be a die delete. Like if I do die, I do actually delete. Portal Apparel, we trust. Yeah, I'm also hoping for Portal Apparel. I feel like Portal Apparel is definitely going to be the move. Damn, bro. I can't even do my Roshambi, man. Can't even do a Roshambi here. Okay, we do have another life prism, though, so I think we just go. Yeah, Portal Apparel, man. It could be the savior. It could be the savior for futures. Yikes, no crit. It's fine. We don't need no stinking crit. See what I mean? Is this a storm one? The one that's coming up? Hold on, before I do anything, we need to get some Azoth too. Okay, so the thing we need for our guild now, I got the 20th member. Guess who it is? My alt account. That's who it is. There you go. Spoiler alert, it's my alt account. Yes. Okay, we're just gonna draw once. Not what I wanted, but it's fine. Oh yeah, I forgot my pet has a Maycast. I totally forgot that was a thing. Random Maycast. Okay, can I get a tower shield at least? No tower shield. That's fine. We need to look for a feint eventually. That's what we need. Oh my. I keep getting it back. I don't want you right now. Yeah, I'm really hoping for Portal Apparel. Honestly, Portal Apparel was like the best event for if you wanted something very specific. Like any kind of spellaments. Like that was super nice to have. I am afraid about what he's gonna do, chat. I mean, shoot, I feel like at this point, Forest Lord is the move. And then we got a TC Forest Lord, which is better. And we got another TC Forest Lord. Yeah, at this point, we're just gonna do this. He fizzled, W, he fizzled. Yeah, that's how I tier 2 my Divim spells, because ain't no way I'm doing light. Bro, I heard it's cheeks, bro. I saw like a guide for it, and I'm just like, I'm gonna be real with you, I don't want to do that. I feel like for all the Divim spells, we're just gonna keep it at tier 2, bro. We're not gonna, maybe not the life one I'll eventually upgrade, but like, yeah, we're just probably gonna keep it at tier 2. I think tier 2 is good enough for all this pain and suffering. I think tier 2 is good. I did like a deluxe Spellman pack opening, because obviously I get the like $2 subscription thing, and like, tell me why I got like more of the balanced ones. Upgrade through packs. See, I would say yes to that if I wasn't worried about a card. Nah, we just get like upgrades for the general spells. I feel like maybe not the lore spells, just the general spells. Like the ones you can easily farm for. I think just those. Wait, because like they come in pretty good abundance. I don't think we'll be upgrading the lore spells. I feel like a lore spells max tier 2. That's pretty much all you need for most of them anyway. But for the other spells, like let's say like, oh, I have like some centaurs on my myth wizard. Yeah, I could trade those. That's fine. Or like if it's like another like, you know, die delete character, like I'll just trade those. Stuff like that. We're only going to allow like, I think upgrades for the generalist spells, like the ones you can farm for, like the world ones. Or the event ones. World or event. One of the two. I think world and event ones are fine. But the lore ones, nah. You don't even need them. You really don't. It's unnecessary. Luckily, most of the good ones, you can actually kind of farm them pretty decently by just doing the key portals, which are unlocked or are not unlocked, but they're available to you right then and there, which is nice. One example of it is whatchamacallit. Unless it's Burrowing Bane, where the top path is cheeks, you need tier 2 for it to be usable. Yeah. Yeah. Bro really used a freaking storm shield. He's smart. He's a smart man. That's a smart man right there. That's a smart minion right there. I fizzed it anyway, so it doesn't matter. But yeah, I'm close to getting enough spellements on Burrowing Bane. I'm just really hoping like maybe next week when I get like another deluxe spellment pack, I should have enough spellements to get the tier 2 and finally actually utilize the reward. Like, I think the hardest one is probably going to be the Aquila spells. You said it doesn't need a key for it, right? If you want to farm for the Aquila, does it need a key or no? It's just a side boss, right? It's a side boss that could potentially give the spell elements. Am I wrong? I don't remember. Because eventually I gotta farm it. It's no key. Oh, just thank God, dude. Thank God. Yeah, I feel like we could. Yeah, I feel like I could farm for it. I'm not sure how easy. I'm not sure how hard it is though, but I'm sure I can farm for it. I'm not sure if this is enough, but frick it. It's Forest Lord. Of course it's enough. It's more than enough. It's Forest Lord. The one and only. Yep, she did. Never mind, she's not dead. Wow, you are so lucky. It's an easy fight, but he drops like 5 random... 5? 5! 5 spellements. 5. 5. Who be designing this? 5. I'd be crashing out. $5 a month. That's crazy. Speaking of $5, that's a good segue. Yeah. Speaking of $5, if you guys are interested, want to join the Mana Thieves Club by either using a Twitch Prime for a free sub or pay $5 a month, use some cool emotes, and also ad-free watching. If you're on the YouTube side, you get cool emotes. Only if you want to. Not gonna force you to. But hey, I greatly appreciate it if you do.
Excellent work.
I'm honestly glad that this doesn't give pet XP, but also I kind of wish it gave pet XP. Cause I forgot to mention this. I got a Draconian now. Hell yeah, we're just trying to get this to adult. Yeah, so bring a team for that to 4-turn kill. 4-turn. If you can even find people willing to farm. Oh my god, 4-turn. 4-turn 5 spellement boss. Huh? That's crazy. Turn 5 spellement boss. Oh yeah, don't forget the stone rose. There's actually a stone rose around. I told you the summer update is as. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, chat. Maybe damn. That's crazy. That's crazy. Hey, you know what? I don't think we're gonna get to Arc 2 for, we're not gonna get really close to the Arc 2 meta for a while. You know what I mean? I feel like we're gonna go to what's that place called? We're gonna get to like maybe Chrysalis around Christmas time or so as we slow down the series for a bit. You know what I mean? The packs aren't any better. Just look at the core and Boris. Yeah, I tried opening some of the packs for it. It's terrible. Absolute dog water. Absolute dog water. The drop rate is so bad. It's the give me money. It's the $5 a month pack. That's what that pack is. It's the $5 a month pack. They just really want this money from me. That did way too much damage. I'm scared now. I've never felt scared in my life until just now. You know what? We're not even gonna do anything like wacky here. We're just gonna get ready. Or at least find a heal. It took him 20k crowns to get tier 1 and they didn't even manage to get. Oh, by the way, is it based on your school as well? If I'm not mistaken, is it based on your school? Like, is it more likely for you to get your own, like, your very own school's spell element? Because I was opening on my myth and I just kept getting the myth spell, the worst one. No? And I've just been getting really unlucky then. But yeah, I kept getting the freaking myth spell. I don't like the myth. I think it's terrible. It's random. Yeah, I'm super unlucky then. Yeah, it is like the worst one. I kept getting the worst one of the bunch. Yo, I gotta find a heal and stat. Where's my regen at? I'll even take a Satyr. Hey, thank you. Exactly what I needed. But Frenzy, it's a hidden feint. But Frenzy, dude, it is like a super overpriced hidden feint. I can get it for 4 pips. That's a W heal, by the way. I can get it for 4 pips by just simply using Keeper of the Flame. Like, the moment they changed Keeper of the Flame, you basically just said, you gave an FU to like all the like specifically that Aquila spell, because it is a chromatic Keeper of the Flame. Not, yeah, right. Chromatic. That's the right term for it. That's the right term for it. Chromatic feint. It's like based on the caster school, right? So it's like leagues better. It's cheaper, and it's based on your school as well. Like, it is just the better version. We have Keeper of the Flame at home. Yeah, bro, the 9 pip spell is the Keeper of Flame at home. It's crazy how they massacred my child of like the Aquila spell. But you know what? The Keeper of the Flame got the biggest glow up known to man. Like, that spell already had aura. Now it has better utility. Is bro still alive? That's crazy. He didn't even get to have his last hit. That's crazy. All right, now you die. I'm a wizard. New spell. 1,000 bricks until you die. Oh, that's a nice ring. Too bad my ring is better. Nice ring, though. You know what? We'll keep it in case, like, somehow, like, I mess up. I don't know. If I mess up. We're also keeping the tournament ring because it's actually pretty good. Kind of like the tournament ring. Yo, game. Hello, Earth to game, Earth to Wizard101, Earth to Wiz. Can I just talk to him? Nah. Yo, chat, I'll be back. It's a perfect time to just kind of like let the game live. Don't tell me I crashed my.
Your first day, and you get the highest marks in showing them. I'm most grateful for this cloak. It keeps the chill away.
Okay, good. The game actually works still. That's good. Okay, I hope Dungeon Recall works as well, because we're gonna level up pretty soon. And your boy kinda need a fish still. Like, okay, not really. We have like 190k gold, but like your boy still wants to fish. And other news, our first couch potatoes, our very two couch potatoes, are very close to getting to their elder stage. They're about to become unks. And that means some mega snacks. That'd be great. We unlocked the other side. What am I doing? We're fighting the paladin dude. The ice dude that loves to shield 50 billion times. At least I think he's ice. I'm pretty certain he's ice. Oh yeah, we can get the like stone roads. I forgot, where was it again? I don't actually remember this one by heart. I think the only one I remember by heart is like the Smiths. I only remember the Smiths. And as you can see from the last time I did it, not by a lot. Oh, there he is. Mr. Shields a lot. Yeah, here's the labyrinth right here. It's at right here, actually. Okay, so I had a feeling. Why is there two of them? There's three of them? What? Hell no. Wait, hold on. I don't lose stats from this, right? I don't think I do. I made sure to like, just have the same thing all the time. Yeah. All right, give me the. It's probably gonna end up giving me the life, dude. Oh, chat. Oh no. Wait. Oh no. You know, I think we can do it still. But oh no. Oh, we got two of them. Oh, we might get to, yo troll. Yes. Thank you. W troll. Dude. Oh, that would have been so bad if we got two of the ice dudes. I mean, not really. I feel like it's still doable. But I don't want to deal with that, so yeah. We only discarded one reshuffle, so we're fine. Okay, Blade is good. I like Blade. Blade good. What does he do? What is his first move? Ice Blade. What is not a trap, so... I mean, you don't need two traps. You need just one minimum, you know? And you did not get the spell. That sucks. Okay, we might actually need one for the minion, though. I don't think Rat can kill on its own. It's... No. Not gonna happen. Is that a weakness? Bruh. Okay, more reason... Oh, that's not a weakness. That's a natural attack. But I was gonna say, more reason for me to actually, you know, feint the guy. But, nah, not really. Okay, so we have every stone rose with the exception of Malastairs. That's all. I got the rest of them on my own. So we should be fine. No need to waste time just kind of going like left and right for all of this. You know, we got everything we need. Okay, hunting wire might be the god move here. I mean, Brûlé Sucré. That's his actual name. Brûlé Sucré. Oh, we got a crit? W? No. Oh, this would be a perfect time for me to have the thing. I did not get the thing. We don't need that anymore. Draw once. Pass. Trying to draw it. He might end up using the trap, though. He did not use the trap. All right, bet. That's actually really good for me. Can I remove it, though? I cannot remove it. Not a W. Not a W. Can I just get a tower shield? Okay, so I just get nothing? Bet. All right, do I just get nothing? Can I have something to eat? No. Can I have something to eat? No. Can't you say anything but no? Oh, he fizzed. Let's go. Can I have a tower shield? Oh, yes, actually. Nice. I will take it. Yo, perfect timing too. Oh, this guy would have done so much damage. Perfectly timed tower shield. And the pet heal. It's like nothing happened. Oh, now you come. That's crazy. If he doesn't remove this, I'll just use the thing. That's a tower shield. It has to be. That's a stun block. Did he just remove tower shields entirely and just gave stun block? That's probably what happened. All right, give me that. Roshambi. Yes, sir. The deck of the Paladin. Let's see. 60 max spells, 4 copies. Okay, so it's essentially the same with the exception that the copies for life is like more. And also a tier socket. Cool. I suppose. Now, if this was Sauce, bro, he'd be going crazy. He's like, oh my god. Well, if it's the ice, assuming he's doing life, and in this case, I guess myth is. If he's doing myth, he got a myth one's like, oh my god, we finally got a better deck. Let's go. Bro's just desperately running crumbs, man. It feels so bad. I am planning to do for the future. I'm considering having a level lock system for Arc 1. Similar to how I did the ice one, or how I wanted to do the ice one, where, let's say, you're in Wizard City, you're stuck at level 1. You're in Crocotopia, you're stuck at what level you're on at the time. You're doing Mushu, you're stuck at that level. Like you re-unlock, and then when you do your first battle instance, you lock again, kind of thing. And I feel like what we're gonna do. Maybe we can allow side content. However, I think what we'll do with it is maybe just for like Wizard City or so. I'm not sure how I'm going to do it. We might even reduce some of the side content we can do. But it remains to be seen how we'll go about it overall. Like, we have some time to think about it. But for now, I am considering doing a level lock one. Because it would be kind of funny to see what happened last time, where it was not the fact that I was close to dying, but rather I was close to running out of mana, and then I'm not able to do anything, and I'm forced to flee.
Well, my young friend.
Where are we going this time? A crystal. How much XP does this give? 5,500. That's crazy. Oh, that's it? No strings attached? You just get a crystal? That's it? Nice, I suppose.
This is only the start. My name will echo throughout this spiral as the one who...
Nah, bro. I think you might be cooked. You messed with the wrong wizard. Look at that sigil right there. It's crazy. You're lucky I got a power pip. You're lucky I have a power pip. I don't feel like wasting it. Oh, wait. Let me cook. Hold on. Let me find the spell. I might waste a power pip for this. It's all good. Trust the process. He might just remove it, though. I'm gonna be real. Yup. Don't trust the process. That hit was for free. You're welcome. I do like his drip, though. Why don't we have this drip? Why is it that we just don't have it? You know what I mean? We just don't have this drip that he has right now. Like, it's not there. It does not exist, and it's unfortunate. I'm gonna look for that card, dude. I'm looking for that card. I mean, this is pretty all right, though. I'll accept. I'll accept. Maybe I'll find it next round. That'd be great. And he does a trap. I find it next round. We get 2-0. Okay, he just learns from Malastare, apparently. He's an apprentice, apparently. Malastare's apprentice here. Back at it again with the Dark Sprite. Let me get the power pip here. Not a power pip, but a redacted blade. So I put another feint on. That way we get to the redacted blade. Bro was really trying. I love his drip, though. I wish I had that. We get a silly looking version. We got the spell. Come on, give me a trap, bro. Don't be shy. I won't hurt you. I'm definitely gonna hurt him, chat. I'm definitely hurting him. I got another one. Listen, if you don't do it, I will. Okay. So it's like, what? 1, 2... Yeah, okay. I'll just pass one more time. Let's see what he does. What is he cooking, chat? What is he cooking? A Dark Sprite. That's what he's cooking. All right. Got full pips now. W heal. Oh. Is this finally a trap for once? Nope, it's another Dark Sprite, y'all. His favorite spell. All reliable, as they say. He's watching the hand? Oh, you're right. He's stream sniping. It don't matter, though. He's still lost.
You're better than I thought you'd be.
What do I get? Oh, look. A myth ring. Nice. Oh, yeah, guys. It's free chest today. Yeah, guys. This is the... this is a perfect benefit for the unemployed. You wanna know why? If you want to get full benefit of this, you will definitely have to do like the same thing on like multiple different wizards because it's like one per wizard. So like I said, right? This is a W benefit if you're unemployed. Because I don't think most average players are going to be doing this like religiously. I just genuinely don't think that's what happens. I will say that, like, if you combine this with, like, a crafting elixir bonus, though, it might be kind of banger. But, like, that's what I'm saying, right? You need like, the two benefits together at the same time. Personally, I feel like that benefit is, like, whatever to decent. That's kind of the whole, like, second chance chest benefit. It's, like, whatever to decent. That's the tier. Oh, wait, hold on. 5,200. Nah, could have level up, but we're close. Wait, hold on. I also realized, something. Hold on. All right, do I have... No, I do not.
Go through the large double doors emblazoned with... You will need to enroll in one of the Academy's schools to begin your studies. Enjoy your time here at Dragonspire.
Oh, I need to talk to Mr. Drake or something? Nope. Explore the area. Oh, just talk to Drake. Never mind. Do not explore the area. You just talk to Drake. More centaur supplements. That's amazing. I love me some centaur. Oh, another one? That's crazy. Let's see. I don't think this gives XP, right? The dungeon itself? I don't think it does. I think it's just like, do it, and then you get the quest or something. I mean, we'll see. If there's like a dungeon instance XP, maybe I'll just like train pet first and then do this. No, it's just, you just kind of run through. Brute force your way through this dungeon. That's all you gotta do. Well, great, with the exception that I don't have anything else. I don't think that kills, though. I'm just gonna wait for a Forest Lord. Listen, Rat, I love you, bro, but like, yo, it's Forest Lord, man. It's like it's a little bit more reliable. I realize how there's like so many of these dungeons where it's like you have to fight a bunch of mobs and then get something, and then your quest continues, and then once again you have to do the same thing. And it kind of drags after a while. Basically Dragon Spire in a nutshell here. Good lord. What is this hand? Oh, at least I have a Leaf Storm. No blade, though. But I do have a Leaf Storm. Guys, eventually I'll have a spell-proof pet. It'll happen one day. One day I will finally have a spell-proof pet. Maybe it might be the Draconia itself. Maybe Draconian finally gives me spell-proof. I don't know. That better not be a tower shield. Oh, okay, never mind. Bro got hella resist. That's crazy. Do I have a... I should. Somewhere. Okay. Getting Forest Lore for days. Now we don't have to worry about death shields. Kind of a dub. If I find the Seraph, it should be GG. Yep, too late, brother. Too late. A little too late for that, my friend. All right, I feel like we could bank on the fact that we'll probably get ourselves a Seraph next round. Even better, we got two of them now. W. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of a banger for a heal, though. If you need like a big heal, that's a banger heal. It sucks that you don't get two of them, though. I wish you got two of them. Such a banger heal, though. Yep, I don't need HP. Let's go. Keep going. The fire medallion. You're going to go to the School of Fire. Happens to be my potential weaving school. All right, be really quick. Oh, that's why we're not getting blades. I see. Yeah, we're not getting blades because we barely even have some in the TC side. This explains everything. Chat, I'm really hoping that like the power stays on tomorrow. I'm kind of scared. I'm not gonna lie. I have things charged. I have like 2 portable batteries that like are super good. I have one that's not as good. It's meant to charge my watch, but it does have a USB-C capability, which I think is really good. Again, better than nothing. It charges relatively decently. Not as good as my 2 power banks, but like it is relatively decent for what it does. For such a small little item, it's actually pretty solid. I got my Switch charged. Maybe I should probably charge my other Joy-Cons. But yeah, like, you know, I've got my Switch charged, gonna put that boy in airplane mode and just play games physically, because that's dub. You know, I got many things ready. My tablet's charged, and I have the whatchamacallit. I have the man, why am I losing my train of thought? Maybe it's because I'm getting cut off by the dialogue, that's why. I have like a couple of videos downloaded for whenever I go on the study session or so. Maybe I should like download some shows like The Boys or something. That'd be kind of cool. Don't worry, the power will only go out when you're fighting Mouse-Stare. Nah, dude. Don't speak it into existence. Listen, if that happens, it's not a delete, bro. I got no control over the power. I got no control over the power. I'm not Zeus. Got no control over that. So it's my pet ones and then 2 of the general ones. I'll keep the pet one just because it's like more overtime healing right away. Yeah. Bro, download the YouTube videos in case of an emergency. Ain't no way. They're study videos. They're for my electrical course. But I do plan to download some like, you know, Prime Video stuff maybe. Like maybe Hazbin Hotel. Yeah, let's like I'll just download like actually I'll probably do that right now. Now that we're talking about it, we might as well fucking do it, you know? Hazbin Hotel, bro. Because I've been meaning to watch Hazbin Hotel. Sure, study videos? Yes, they are. They are study videos, I swear. Or maybe like an anime or so, you know? Why not both? Why not both? Dude, I'm so excited for Invincible though. It's gonna be crazy. New season about to go crazy, man. It's gonna be great. How much storage do I even have in this? I hope I have enough. Oh, I'm so glad it gives me the option. Yes, thank you. It gives me the option for my SD card. That's exactly where I'm putting it.
The medallion of fire falls to the ground.
Hell yeah, dude. I've been needing to watch this show. I've heard some good things. I heard some bad things. But, you know, I like to form my own opinion. You know, I like to form my own opinion on this by actually watching it myself. And I've seen some clips, and I'm not going to lie. Some of the clips are kind of good. This Alistair fellow seems kind of a menace. Kind of like him. Okay. Let's mark here. Let's go back to Wizard City, back to our home, back to our casa. Oh, dude, I could buy a house. I don't feel like doing. Maybe. Maybe. I could. You know, I could. I could buy a house. Thing I could do. Yo, is it on sale, bro? Like, how good is the Wiz economy right now? That boy expensive. We could afford it though. We definitely could. At least I'll have a place to store my pets, you know? That's kind of good, I suppose. That's pretty good. Yeah, I need to charge like my my other stuff, some other stuff too, I think. I'm gonna work on that in just a second. Maybe when I do a battle, I'll just go AFK for a little bit. Hell yeah, dude. It's probably adult. Hell yeah. We're gonna level up, do a little bit of sand bass fishing. Gonna hatch the pet again.
Excellent work, young wizard. This will do. Now you.
Yay. You know, I'm surprised. There's actually wait, what the? Who are you?
Excuse me, young wizard. Please look me up in the Celestia base camp when you have a chance.
Yo, is this the training point guy? Yeah, this is a training point guy. That's awesome. Bro gives you training points all day. Awesome. I'm surprised there's not one for castle tours. You know what I mean? I feel like castle tours, there could be like a teleporter person there in castle tours. That would be nice. Unless it's just not part of it. Maybe it's just not part of it. Yeah, maybe castle tours is just like a totally separate thing for some reason. Once you do castle tour once, you don't want to come back. Oh no, chat! One of the houses is gone. The daily house. No way. I bet you can find it though. I bet you can find it. Hold on. Collections. Something rain pants, right? Dude, that's crazy. Not the dailies. Not the Wiz dailies. I just did them today too. I'm pretty sure we'll put it back in the tour soon. That's crazy. Looks like we might have to find another one then. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, it's gone. It's gone, guys. It's gone. Our Wiz dailies, bro. Gone. Eventually, it'll be the Arrow House. My sand bass fishing will be gone soon. I hope it doesn't go gone, though. So, honestly, with the special event going on, Spiral Showcase, I actually did go ahead and, like, you know, did some fishing and stuff. And I just kind of didn't really garden. But I did get some points. I kind of am trying to shoot for this Professor's Horde pack. That'll be kind of nice, I'm not going to lie. Although I think it might be a little nicer at level 60, but hey, we'll take it. But yeah, I was getting some pretty good pulls for sand bass. Like, I was getting some sand bass lakes where it was like 7 of them in there. And it was clutch, dude. It was so good for my gold. I don't know. It's like when I do off camera, it's kind of decent. If I do it on camera, it's like it knows. And it just wants me to give... It wants to give me the worst pool known to man. That one's not bad. It's like 2. Yeah, 2 is like average. 1 is like really bad. None is the worst. It's like a nightmare. If you get like 4 or more, you got a pretty good pull. And I had 7, dude. I had a couple days where I just had 7 one time. And I was like, that's so good. That's how I was able to get so much gold. It was insane. I'll probably do like one more set of fishing. I'm not gonna get much this time around. I guess I used up all my luck off stream or something. Are you fucking serious? You're just turning around, dude? Am I not worthy, bro? Am I not worthy of your presence? Is that what it is? I'm not worthy? All right, one more chime, chat. Maybe we'll get a better pull this time. It's the last one because we don't have enough energy for this. All right, winnow. There's quite a bit of them. All right, storm. Bleh. That one's kind of hard to tell which one's storm, which one's ice. We got it. That's a good pull. Oh, look at that pull. You see that? See that pull? Oh, that's a good pull. Wait, do I have fishing luck? Yes, use it. Use it. Use it. Use it. Use it. Yeah, we need this. Yeah, don't let them get away. We just got this. I could have used the 50%, but I'm gonna save the 50 for like, I don't know, maybe during zero energy fishing. 6. And how much do I need a pass? 600. That's a good pull, chat. That's worth it. Maybe I will buy a house. We'll buy the Red Barn Farm. I'll consider Sunken City once I have double. Ooh, that's gonna sell for a lot. Once I sell for once it's like zero energy fishing, we'll consider buying the Sunken City house, and maybe I'll get a house for myself. You know, our little headquarters. Actually, maybe I'll just redeem one of my bundle houses. It's not like it gives me benefits, really. It doesn't. You know, it'd be nice to, like, make a house for this wizard, you know? Some memories. Or I could just have it on my myth house. Not the actual myth house, but, like, a general myth house. Ooh, I was just about to press the space bar, dude. I was about to throw. I hope it hurries up, though, because I'm not sure if there's a fish near me. Hot fish in your area. I'm kidding. That's a good pull. That was worth it. That was so worth it. All right. That's a good 6 pull right there. I kind of wish this had like some sort of teleporter, but like I can kind of get it why it doesn't have it. Like it would have been nice if it at least took you to Ravenwood with Aegon or whatever his name is. Would have been nice. All right, that was a good pull right there. That was amazing. Yeah, like that was my luck, honestly. Like every day I just kept getting like at least one of my fishing sets were like a 7 pull fish, and I was like, oh, that's awesome. And I just saved them up and I just sold them today. It was great. So this sells for like 7,300 because it's like a super rare one. Yeah, it's a pretty good catch. 4,500, not bad. I will buy a house, chat. I think we'll buy a house. We'll buy a casa. About time. Welcome to your first house.
You can have up to 3 castles plus your dorm room. You must empty a castle of all its furnishings before you can sell it.
Look at that. Finally, chat, we have a red barn farm. We can finally have a more proper garden in the future. Let's go. All right. So let's see. Bruno, I think we'll keep, right? Duncan, Bruno, Sassy, of course. These are locked, right? Locked. Obviously the I think King Bruno, does King Bruno have the happiness, I think? This could be good for my, okay, this is like my decathlon deck. My decathlon pet. And we're gonna send him to the farm, Chad. We're gonna send him to the farm, the good farm, the good farm, yeah, the good farm. Okay. You know, yeah, we're just sending them to the farm, the good one. Okay, we don't need this one anymore, I think. Yeah, I unsocketed it actually because I finally got what I needed. And we got the good numbers too. Actually, does this one have good numbers? Let's see, Miss Jackson. Oh yeah, this one does actually have the good numbers. Okay, we'll keep it. Maybe we'll get something good. Yeah, no. Actually, I don't think it matters. It's kind of hard to tell which one's which. Okay, Sheriff Brandy, that was the goat. That was my goat, bro. That's my goat. All right. Sending you to the good farm. Okay, so Baby and King Bruno. We want to keep Baby Bruno because we might make like a Maycast pet with Bruno. Well, King Bruno. Doesn't matter. Any of the Brunos really. Miss Jackson will keep you because maybe we'll just train you eventually if I feel like it. See if we get something good. Mr. Puddles, he's going to go to the Hall of Fame. Abby? Is it Abby? Yeah, Abby was Abby's the one we're using right now. Yeah. Brandy was the GOAT. I think Brandy was the one that saved us, bro. You know, it deserves to be in the Hall of Fame. Saves a lot of housing space though. It's awesome. Okay, so Ruby, we're gonna put you in the share bank because yes. It's gonna go to any future die delete character now. Which is great. Specifically, it'll probably be a fire one. Probably put this for fire. If I ever get fire, that'd be nice. Okay. So Baby Bruno. Okay, so we got Energy Pet with fishing stuff. Azoth Pet. The one we're training right now. Decathlon Pet, basically. We might make a better one, honestly. If I ever get an opportunity to. I don't think I will, but maybe I'll try. This one, it has pretty much a 2.0 stat line. Pretty much like on the verge of there. Rounding it up, it will get 2.0 stats. So like, you know, 7, 6, 11s. And then obviously we're using this one right now. This is our main pet we're using currently. So yeah, not too bad. This, we don't need that. There you go. And I guess we can sell some snack. Actually, no. Keep the cactuses because you might actually make a bigger garden now. Now that you have access to the beautiful barn. Yes, we finally have access to the barn. Do I have a teleporter? That'd be kind of neat. Put the spiral cup here, why not? Actually, I'll just pick it up, it's fine. Yeah, I don't have a teleporter. I got one of these? That's kind of cool, actually. I kind of like this. Okay, well, I guess we'll just keep moving then. Let's go back to the commons. Train this pet a bit, see whether he gets an adult, do another hatch. It's gonna be great. We also have hit an hour of the live stream. If you guys are enjoying today's live stream, make sure to leave a like, subscribe if you haven't. Join the Frenzy family. We would love to have you here. If you are on Twitch, you can just hit the follow button. It does pretty much the same thing. Next level up, you should start making the plots for the cactus and potatoes. What potatoes, bro? We only got 2 potatoes. We got 2. But yeah, the cactuses, yeah, definitely. Yeah, I agree. I got 2 whole potatoes. Oh, it's gonna level up. Ah, we're short. Okay, it's fine. Hold on. I have a thing. Hold on. Do I have TC on these decks? Let's see. A starter deck? No. Deck of those? No. Dragonfire deck? No. Decathlon deck? No. Deck of Paladin. Okay, bet. We'll keep Paladin. Okay, so far nothing happened. Yo, chee. Hey man, 2 potatoes or 2 potatoes. Did I just get 1 gold for that? That's so funny. All right. We're just gonna feed it plants or something. Hey. I got spell defying. Let's go. Again, I am not a fan of spell defying. I think proof is better, but like, you know, it's fine. Like it's a fine talent. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Breadcrumbs? Yeah. We got it though. We got it. It doesn't have the exact pool yet, chat. So we're gonna try to get the exact pool here. Hopefully the same pet's around. It's good. It's good. It's a good pet. Okay, let me look at my screenshot because I know exactly the name of it and everything. So as long as I can access the screenshot, we're good. His name is Constable Muffin. That's who we're looking for. I hope they still check their stuff often. That one's not bad. But like, I'm trying to stay loyal, you know? We're trying to stay loyal to one pet. That's not bad though. I kind of like it. I think that's the biggest problem I have with the kiosk is that it's hard to stay loyal to one pet and get yourself the exact same thing that you need. Twitchy Bailey. Oh, there it is. Constable Muffin. Okay, so here's the pool, right? Good. Actually, hold on. Good. This is where it gets a little iffy. So not good. That's good. That's not good. So essentially only like a couple of the pool is missing. And it's only 75k. That's actually not bad. Oh, I would love to see the pool, though. Actually, I think you can. You can see the pool. Yes, you can. Okay, bet. Let's take a look at the screenshot one more time. See if it's the same. Not midnight. Muffin, there we go. Wait, what the fuck? Huh? Wait, excuse me, what? Wait, what? Did I hatch with the wrong... Did I hatch it with the wrong pet? Wait, did I just throw? Hold on. Yo, no way. Did I just throw? Hold on. I think I threw. No, wait, hold on. Okay. How the fuck did that happen? You didn't? What's with this pool then? Where did this come from? Why do I have so many ultra rares? Hello? Oh, you know what? Never mind. I'm stupid. Hold on. I'm stupid. It's fine. Gene pool must have been fucked up. I guess so. Sí hay unas ahorita. Tocinos. Es el más viejo. Ojalá que se quede bueno. Ah, pues tienes razón. Ok, está bien. The gene pool must have been fucked up. Yeah, because, okay, take a look here, right? According to the, okay, we're going to say good and bad based on, like, the pool we have, right? Not good. Not good. Not good. Good. Our first good is as the 5th talent, right? Or no, hold on. First talent, not the same. Second talent, not the same. Third talent, not the same. Fourth talent, not the same. Fifth talent, not the same. And then we have the bottom, right? Good. 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 So, like, the bottom side is good. The top side is wacky. So it's not the exact same pool. Maybe it has the exact same stuff, though. Maybe it does have the exact same stuff. But, like, where did the second uncommon come from? Because we got 2 uncommon talents here. It came from my Kukoboro, dude. That's where it came from. Well, obviously not this pet specific. It came from this one. Okay, so it's not perfect yet. It's not... The genes aren't perfect yet. We're getting there, but it's not perfect yet. We'll get there eventually. It will be a 2.0 pet, though. The stats will pretty much remain the same. The pool needs some work, though, so we need to do another hash. So, yeah, not bad, not bad. Oh, God, dude. That terrified me. How's the PvP in this game? Dog shit. It is like many Wiztubers will argue that it's not pay to win because you can grind for this. You can grind for this stuff. I still think it's relatively pay to win because I'm not gonna lie, it is not pay to win if you're unemployed. Let's just put it that way. Not pay to win if you're unemployed. If you are employed, good fucking luck, dude. You're probably gonna end up spending money on it just to have a viable chance to PvP. It's a grind fest. Just to PvP. And it's not that fun. Nah, it's just my opinion. I stopped doing PvP years ago. It's not as pay to win as it used to be, but it's still quite a grind fest, so... Yikes. And you need to do raids as well to get some of the best gear. It's very hard to get into one. It's very hard to get people that are down, that are good, in order to get the gear that you need. And yeah, it's a whole mess. It's not great, dude. How you doing, though? Games Evolved. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, I stick with the casual stuff, personally. Just more fun that way. Okay, here's the thing, chat. I don't think I'll be training this pet any longer. I mean, like, I will eventually. Maybe, like, during double pet XP, we get a couple of Mega Snacks, see what it gets in Ancient. That'll be kind of fun to see. And then obviously we're gonna train this one to the same thing as well. Assuming the numbers goes up, we'll train this one too. But I will probably give the XP to my Pixie Queen to see if it gets anything in Ultra. That would be great. That would be amazing. And I believe she is currently set number 2. So yes. Okay, tell you what, I feel like I kind of do want some gold though. Oh, I kind of need a rug, don't I? Hold on, do I have a rug? I do, but it's like the ones I use a plant for. I'm sure I have the resource somewhere.
A willing student. You're here to help.
Oh, it's this quest. Oh, all the homies hate this quest, bro.
Scattered across the spiral.
Let's see, Obsidian, okay. Crocotopia, Marleybone, Mooshu, Wizard City. Okay, it's not as bad. At least it skips the Dragonspire one. I think the worst one is Dragonspire, unironically. Alright guys, time to take yourself on a trip to a rocket ship. I wish I had the rocket ship mount, actually. I've always wanted the rocket ship mount. Maybe someone's in Haunted Cave right now. There's so many people. If it was a daily assignment, people would definitely be in Haunted Cave right about now. But I think the daily assignment is, for a handful of people, is like Firecat Alley, so that's where it's popping. I mean, it's fine. These teleporters make it easier. I'm just lazy. That's all. What ring do I get? It's fine. It's a ring. Got a better ring. Hell yeah. If I had a better theme, maybe? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. We do have Arch Mastery now, so we don't have to worry about socketing anything. We have it officially. It comes free with our subscription. And some grinding. Yeah, I could just change it. Maybe we can buy a new one, who knows. We're also getting to level 56 soon, so should be fine. Man, I can't wait to fight Lord Nightshade again. It's like, yo, Lord Nightshade, check out what I can do. One-shots him. Hey, bro, remember me? What if I could just, you know, go around? No way.
You find a piece of the dragon.
That's hilarious. All right. Well, I'm not going to question it. We're moving on. Yeah, Lord Nightshade did not want the smoke, dude. It's like, young wizard, you look a little different. What the fuck happened to you? Are you going now? Oh, cool. Back in the day, you actually had to do Dragonspire. You had to do the labyrinth. And yes, that meant you had to do basically the entire labyrinth just to get the last chest. Oh, those were dark times indeed. Nobody liked it. Nobody liked it. All right, let's go around, chat. Let's go around. Yeah. I honestly wish like the graphics update was also in the rest of the Arc 1 worlds. That would be amazing. This dude also doesn't want the smoke. Let's go. It will also be amazing if like maybe some of Arc 2 worlds can get an upgrade on the graphics. I feel like some of them could use a bit of an upgrade. But definitely Arc 1. I think Arc 1 definitely could use the graphics update the most. And then Arc 3 is good. Arc 4 is good. Obviously, we already know how we feel about Arc 5. So far, it's got a lot of potential. Hopefully, it stays that way. It stays to be consistently good. It's a hard feat, but it's probably possible. I think they can do it. The optimist in me says yes. Ooh, scrap iron. Oh yeah, I technically have 3 videos I want to make, maybe even 4. One of them is actually a quick one. I actually finally have access to my first ever Wizard101 account, and I just want to look at it. I want to explain my reasoning, and yeah, like, long story short, it is not good reasoning. It is like the most you're a freaking noob to ever noob in Wizard101. But it would be kind of funny. All right, does bro want the smoke? Let's see. Were you a kid that bought Mega Snack packs? No. I didn't even have money for a membership, so no. I was not that kid, fortunately. You'll find out in the video. It might even be the first video that goes out, honestly, because I feel like it would be an interesting thing to talk about. Assuming the power doesn't go out. I hope it doesn't. But, like, assuming it doesn't go out, it'll be, like, the first one you'll see. If it does, oh well, I guess. Oh, wait, do I need anything from this? Not really. Not really. You know what? I could have just used this. It's much faster. And if I gotta fight, we gotta fight. We don't have to fight! Yippee! Even better! We saved like 2 minutes. Two whole minutes was saved. Okay, I think this one you do have to fight, though. I think it's a life boss, too, if I remember correctly. You know, someone should like have like a file that's just nothing but Wizard101 sound effects. I'm surprised it hasn't been done yet. Specifically Atmoplex. I'm surprised it hasn't been done by them.
Spellcaster, your type has brought pain to our land. I must stop you before you destroy us all.
Wait, no fucking way, dude. I could just...
You find a piece of the dragon
That's
lock.
crazy. I'm still gonna fight you, though. You're catching these hands. Damn. Real... Yeah, you're cooked, bro. Hold on, let me... Wait till I found my thing. Oh, I found plenty of them. All right, you have one chance to death shield, and then otherwise it's over. It's Jover. Yep, it's Jover. You're cooked. I think I might actually need 2 blades, though. Probably. If it was Forest Lord, I don't think I need any of that. But since I'm using, like, Leaf Storm, probably need it. And then watch me get Forest Lord after this. Well, I didn't get Forest Lord, so that made me a little happy because I would have been pissed if I got it after using a TC Lifeblade. Nice. This is my energy pet, right? Yes. Yeah, we won't be training the other ones until like maybe I get a couple mega snacks. Baby. Okay, I kind of forgot, by the way. What's the method for advanced placement for guard? I think TNTosion probably made a video of this, honestly. Friend of the stream. Friend of the stream, TNTosion. Shout out to TNTosion. To the Crystal Grove. Am I close to like upgrading this? No. No, that's a quick answer. Good answer. Welcome to the miners camp, where we mine. So we're back in the mine, got a pickaxe swinging from side. Dude, a friend of mine literally put that in the VC call. It's just been stuck in my head ever since.
Hello there, young man. I'll need sample crystals from each of the elevated dig points. Those will help us figure out where the best crystals can be found.
You remove a sample of crystal.
Follow the quest arrow, the quest.
You remove a sample of crystal. You remove a sample of crystal.
Ugh. Move on, Spider. We got places to be. I'm gonna have to fight you later.
You remove a sample of crystal. You remove a sample of crystal.
Oh my god, how much more do you need? Alright, this has got to be the last one, right?
You remove a sample of crystal.
Yes. Yes, it is.
You're gonna have
Oh
to
my
go to the other
god,
side
dude.
there. Bring back some sample crystals.
Fine. I'll give you some samples, bro.
You remove a sample of crystal. You remove a sample of crystal.
These spiders are dangerous.
You remove a sample of crystal.
Oh, fuck. That's definitely not gonna be good. I will say a level locked run. It's gonna suck if I do it on ice again, though. I'm not gonna lie. But like, hey,
You remove a sample of crystal.
I feel like life probably has it worse. If it was a level locked run, life will have it worse. Just cause like you don't have any AoEs until 48, and you're gonna not have an AoE until like after Celestia.
You remove
That
a
sucks.
sample of crystal.
Assuming you don't get rid of 2 scores, obviously. At least Ice gets A in AoE. It's not perfect, but like it's something.
You remove a sample of crystal.
I think we removed the sample of crystal, chat.
Let me see those. What?
All right, we will never see you again, I think. You know what? We are definitely going the far way. I did not think she'd be that far. I thought she'd be right here. Yo, she be bending jewels, man. She's gotta be strong. Oh yeah, she's like the one that gets trapped like in this tower, right? And there's like some spiders and stuff. Something like that. That's a lot of life enemies, dude. It's not looking good for me. It's okay. We got mass prism. Mass life prism. That's all you need. That's all you need. Okay, I'll switch to the heading pet just in case. My general pet. For the time being. Oh, okay. Well, she's like trapped in ice. I see. I see. Let's switch over then.
I know, it's ironic. A crystal cutter trapped in a web of crystal. Thank you so much for freeing me.
That is kind of funny.
So, you've...
We're throwing hands, chat. We are throwing hands right now. Wait, does this one not count, or does it count? Either count. Otherwise, why am I doing it? All right, I'll be back. Okay, dude, these enemies just not cast Tower Shield anymore. Is that what happened? I honestly feel like they just replaced Tower Shield with Stun Block or something. Oh, I could just do this. Hold on. Hell yeah, dude. Get these out of me. And I crit. W. Now I'll never die. I'm chilling. Wait, that's actually more than 700. That's like 900. Yeah, we still got 2 rounds of this. Yeah, it's basically like 900. That's pretty good. Pretty good. I feel like that guy's gonna use all his peps. This one might save up. Yeah. Moles, definitely. That's exactly what happened. I've never seen an Ice Hound be used by an enemy until just now. This is like my first time seeing an Ice Hound used by an enemy, unironically. Well, actually, it's kind of good now. They made it not trash. Now it's become a Gambit weaknesses for shields, which honestly is kind of good. If you have any unwanted weaknesses, let's say you use like the Tri weaknesses, for example, and you don't need this other ones, you could just kind of convert them to shields. I think that's pretty good. I think that's pretty good. Other spells also, I think, give weaknesses. I could be wrong on that one, but yeah, overall, it's solid change. Compared to what it was before, which is like, oh, it does more damage if you have a weakness on. And I'm like, why does that matter? If it's like minus 40%, it's still minus 40%. If it's a Juju, it's still a Juju. It's not going to be good. Oh, hell yeah, dude. It did count. We love that. We love that here.
You've done quite a bit.
I love that. Oh, do we have a teleporter we can use? That'd be nice. It's relatively close. Heck yeah. Okay, I'm so glad it counted because honestly, it kind of makes it worth it. Is it a risky thing to do? Maybe. Maybe not on this character, but like it is risky on maybe some other characters. I would say maybe Storm, maybe, because Tempest isn't as good until you can enchant.
There you are.
Oh, get bro. Yo, can you summon some spiders real quick? Oh, that's great. What if I go back to the same place? You think there'll be some spiders again? Like 3 spiders? Or is it like a one-time instance? Wiz being Wiz, you know, taking forever to load. All right, there you go. Yeah, just fight any spiders. Okay, so like, let's say I go to the dungeon and we can do it again. You think it will count? I think it will count. I don't think it has any more spiders though. It probably doesn't have. Why 3 though? It's such an odd number. Yeah, it's called a spider hive. You know, there's got to be spiders in there. It's their home. Their headquarters. I just have to try it. You know, I just want to know. I want to find out because I've never actually tried it before. I just kind of fought them outside like a normal person. But I just want to know. Oh. Oh. Well. I did go to the blue portal, right? Let me just double check. Hold on. I'm just curious. I'm pretty sure we did go to the blue area. I guess it's no longer available. Wait, hold on. I did pause. Hold on. Yeah, it's this place. Bro, that was the fastest click I've ever seen in the West. Pretty sure it is this area. Yeah, they just locked it off. That's lame. They're really trying to get that playtime, chat. They're trying to get that playtime for Dragonspire. Really, really, really want that playtime. You know, I'll get this chest for my troubles. There you go. I'm pretty sure I did go to the blue area. I did go to the spider hive. What was supposed to be the spider hive. So, I suppose we gotta do it normally then. Boo. I mean, we're gonna level up from this, which is good. And I did not get myself a Ratatouille scars. Not yet. Maybe we'll get it next round. Oh, yes. Leafstorm is good. Didn't need the crit, but it's fine. I'll take it. I honestly like. I'm surprised how long I've been rocking the Kookaburra pet. Can I kill before another one comes? Do they even respawn like that? I don't know. I mean, give it a shot, you know? I think one of these is fine. Assuming it hits high end. If it doesn't, yikes, I guess. Not much I can do. Just gotta take the L. Yeah, it would have been enough without the crit. Hey, I appreciate the crit, though. W crit. I'll be back for a sec, chat. Be right back. That's the thing on my eye. All right, sorry about that, chat. I was just putting something to charge. Now that I was like out and about, I was like, oh, let me just get this thing to charge real quick and move on. We're pretty close to leveling though, which is really good. Again, yeah, we might need to pull up that TNT video, y'all. We need to learn how to do not stacked gardens, but rather advanced placement garden. It's the new and improved version of stacked gardening. I mean, we're pretty good in progress too. Hell yeah. This is the last one here. Okay, 1700. We don't level up yet. We're very close. I don't even know how much we have left of Crystal Grove. I haven't really been checking the quest tree.
That's all of them. Now
Ah, yes, Abbas. It has to be the last thing we're doing then. But wait, there's more. He's in the orange teleporter, or at least near there. Yes. I guess I could put like my my other Switch controller to charge. That'd be nice. Oh yeah, that'd be really nice. I think he's fire, right? We're gonna set for him. We're gonna stream sniping. It's gonna be crazy.
They said all the humans were slain. I welcome this distraction. It has been too long since I have destroyed a wizard.
Well, it ain't gonna be, brother. I'll tell you that. We got a blade. You're cooked. Amazing blades. Oh, and I got a Ratatouille scars? I'll take it. Thank you. Let's switch to the Storm Pips in the meantime. Honestly, y'all, I'll probably set shield here. Why not? If I had another power pip, I would have done it. We'll just chill. We'll chill. Okay. Let's take out this bird. It may not kill the boss, but it's pretty darn close. I think we're gonna do it. Then if he traps again, we'll just simply, you know, remove it. It'll be fine. We got this. Let's see. I may actually want to keep everything here. I could remove the trap if I don't get a tower shield. You don't need that many. Okay, we can remove the spirit bullet, honestly. Okay, we can remove that. No tower shield. I say tranquility. Just to remove the trap alone. No boost. No boost for you, sir. And I get some decent healing out of it, so, you know, it all works out. Okay, we're given, like, 3 rounds for this, so... 1. If I get a power pip, we can GG this. It's a little risky, but I think we can do it. And if not, you know, we'll fairy. We can still play it pretty safe, since we're first. I think this does it. I think we got it, y'all. Hell yeah. Gotta collect the table. The crafter's table.
Wow, you got now. Here you go. Now you need to reassemble the staff. For that, you need to take it.
Oh, that's why we're here. I forgot. It's for the staff that we like never freaking use. Okay, can I say one thing? I feel like personally, if there's any time we should have gotten the wand upgrade, it definitely would have been level 50 with this specific staff here. I feel like the staff should have given some pretty good overall stats. Like, it doesn't have to be on par with like the Ares wand, but it needs to give us a little something more, you know? It would be nice to have like a decent staff upgrade, even if it wasn't gonna last for a while. Like, maybe you can give life some pretty decent outgoing, incoming, you know? That would have been nice. Some other schools, you could just give them some general damages and maybe some accurate, like maybe give Storm some accuracy to help with their accuracy. Myth give Pierce, help with Pierce. Ice give resist to help with resist. You know, stuff like that. I think that would be pretty nice. Give Fire like a good bit of damage, you know? It would be like damage and Pierce and like, you know, damage in this, damage in that. I think it would have been really good overall. We leveled up. Yippee. Sword of Kings before Sword of Kings? Yeah, basically. But Sword of Kings is ass, unless you're a life wizard. Sword Kings is pretty good for life.
Over the fire forge, you assemble the staff. You then attach
I wish Sword Kings was better too. The Drake Hatchery. So this is like the second to last thing we're doing. Yeah, because we've done the Crystal Grove. I think it's the second to last thing. Have we done the Crucible? I don't remember. I don't know. Regardless, we're gonna have to port over there. You know, and also like give it like a cool design. Give it like a nice glow to it. I feel like a glow would have been nice. The glow could be unique to school. That would have been cool. Oh yeah, the Crucible is this main area, right? I don't fucking, I forgot. Let me look at this quest tree, dude, before I end up saying something dumb. Whiz, if Google freaking loads. The quest tree, yes sir. Oh yeah, you're basically done. So it's the Drake Hatchery for like a couple quests, not much actually, and then you go to the final area. That's not bad. And honestly, we're just gonna probably leave it off there. Low-key, we'll just leave it off there. I could do Brispry's Tower maybe, but like I feel like doing a couple of farms of Mouse or low-key. That would be kind of nice. You know, get the hat upgrade. That'd be pretty good.
It's good to see you again. You've
Yeah, we try to get ourselves a new Drake. Wait, let's see if I can look it up here. Wizard101 Advance Placement Medium Garden. I feel like it's the same strat, right? Oh, you could just do the same thing, I see. Yeah, 5 rows, 7 columns. Okay. Yeah, and 4 clicks. Okay, it's the same thing. I just need a golden blossom. I think I have that rug somewhere.
Welcome to the hatchery.
Yeah, we're just trying to get like a good point where we can just focus on using energy for a plot really fast. Here's the thing though. We're not going to be able to plant everything because we only have like 111 energy. So in total, I'll have about, let's see. Uh, 55. I can plant like 55 prickly bear cactuses. That's actually not that bad though. Pretty good. It's pretty good actually. Okay, let's mark here. It's a big old dungeon. And what's next? See if we have a golden blossom or whatever. I think we do. One of my characters does. I used it for one of them. Yeah, gold blossom rug. I have that. I mean, unless I could just buy one in the bazaar, but I don't think it's available, but we can try. I'm sure one of my characters has it though. We can just backpack Butler. It should be fine. Yeah, but that means like 55 for like the plants. It's not bad. Not bad at all. It's pretty okay. Oh, I meant to say buy. Gold. Okay, maybe in decoration. Gold. Yeah, it's not there. All right. I'm sure one of my characters has it. They have to. Maybe this character has it. I'm pretty sure. Backpack Butler should be in the thing. Yo, chat. I do feel like it would be really cool if we get ourselves, like, once we do the next die delete, since we're able to transfer certain gear, which it does include the decathlon decks, I feel like it might be time to do a level lock. I think that would be kind of cool. You know, level lock might be kind of cool. But the decathlon deck, you can use a little bit later. That'd be nice. That'd be kind of cool. It will be funny for Wizard City because, like, we're not going to get any upgrades for a while. Okay. Do I not have a backpack butler, man? Let me see. Uh-huh. Okay. The attic? Nothing. Well, there's only one place to check, I guess, the farm. If she doesn't have it, then I'm not sure who does. Oh, I'm kind of dumb for having him here. Okay. Gold. Gold. Yeah, it's not here. I know someone has it, though. Someone does indeed have it. I want to guess maybe my balance could have it. All right, let's see. Maybe we get lucky. Gold trophy. I wonder, is it considered decoration or furniture? Wizard101 gold. Can't spell gold right, apparently. Yes, golden blossom rug. It's in, okay, it's in, what's it called? Furniture. It's in furniture sets. Okay, at least now we know. Does the backpack butler check your attic? I kind of forgot if it does or doesn't. I think it does. We got a lot of mats, though. I'll tell you that much. Okay, so balance does not have it. I don't think fire will have it. Let's check the death one first. And if it's not the death, maybe the storm, because I think the storm recently made the garden. Oh, fuck. I went to the wrong house. That's embarrassing, but it's fine, I guess. We just gotta wait 30 seconds. I'm kind of happy I have these. These actually are kind of cool. Is that potion motion? Oh, never mind. This is potion motion. Hell yeah. Hey, look, deli elephant ears. Okay, so it's not here either. Let's see. We already checked you. I don't think I ever made a guardian on this guy. Maybe the ice wizard. Maybe my death wizard. I don't know. I know one of these guys definitely have one though. Because I always share it between wizards when I need it. Oh, there you go. Found it. My ice wizard. It's outside the Red Barn farm. Got it. I was like, I know one of these wizards recently made a garden, so it's gotta be one of them. Dude, I love this stitch, by the way. This stitch is awesome. Sometimes I like it so much that I wish it was my main stitch, because like I had people choose what my main stitch should be for like combat. People chose this one. The low key chat, this one just has more aura, you know? It's primarily so we don't lag. That's what this is for. Muting it. Because one thing to note is if you don't mute it, looks like we lagged regardless. But if you have sound on, you go in and you use a plant spell, you like lag an insane amount. So I guess it also indicates if you had music or sound on even before then. I guess the game tries to process all of this. I don't know why. It just does. Yo, I am lagging like crazy right now. Around the world, around the world. Hell yeah. Except I'm not going around, I'm just staying in one place. You know what? It's a good time for a water break, though. Oh, that was quick. I literally mentioned the word water, and then the game just has hydrophobia all of a sudden. Okay, we can put the sound on now. There you go. Now we can efficiently do some gardening. I have a 138 plot of couch potatoes on my death. It always takes like 4 minutes before the lag stops. Insane. Literally insane. First of all, you have 138 couch potatoes. Second of all, that's a lot of time. At least you got the plan off spell. Me, I'm not gonna have it for a while. And I'm so glad I made an energy pet, dude, because without this, yikes. Actually, when do we start getting whatchamacallit? Wizard101? I guess stats? I don't care about the forms, bro. Per level. I think you stop getting stats for energy like at level 130 or something, right? Is that how it works? Yeah, you go like level 50, you get 75, 51. Okay, you keep going up and 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 up. You get to level 100 to 100, all right? And you keep going up and up and up. You stop around level 130. Okay, so there's plenty of opportunity to get more energy for sure. So 130 the max. We're not making it that far. It'd be nice if we did. I'm pretty sure there's a chance, but it's risky. Very risky. We are currently at what? Level 53? Oh, wow. Not much for energy, huh? So we're at 76. Wow. And then your max is 130. That's lame, bro. I only get 54 more? Really? 165? I mean, that's not bad, but like, damn. Like, very little. That sucks. That really sucks. Yeah, that kind of sucks, dude. Not gonna lie. Oh, share bank, my bad. Honestly, like, K should give us more energy. I'm not gonna lie, dude. Like, I feel like at this point, it doesn't matter how much energy you have, you're gonna end up using all of it one way or another. Because, you know, cantrip chest, raids, cantrips themselves, plants, pet training. And like, just because you raise up the energy like 50 more, it doesn't mean that people aren't going to buy energy elixirs. Like, if I remember correctly, how much does it cost to train a pet at Epic, right? Epic is like 10, right? Energy per pet train at Epic. It's like 8 energy, right? So you go to Mega. Mega's like 10. So if you need like an Ultra Drew or something like that, like if you need to go to Ultra for the... Actually, no. It's just for Mega. Like 2 Mega, right? Is 10. And then Ultra, I think, is 12, right? Or is it just 10? I think it's 12, right? Well, regardless, right? You do spend 10 energy at a certain point for pet training. Maybe a little more. I think it's 12 for Ultra. But like 10, right? So that's like 5 games. Which, like, best case scenario, 250. Like, if you have like fancy yogurts, only fancy yogurts as your resource, that's like 250. It's not a lot. It's not a lot at all. Like, you're gonna eventually need another one. All right, well, now that we're doing the boring stuff on here, let's you know, get some tunes on. Why not? As we make this freaking garden. What do the... I think it's regular plots, right? For enchanted sword, bruh. Enchanted sword. Enchanted fucking sword. Do I even have it? Oh yeah, I do. Good. Good. Good, good, good. All right, it's time to garden. Time to get this garden ready. I feel like it might be too loud. Let me lower it down a little bit. Okay, so it says that you're supposed to have 4 each time. So just see the middle part. That's all you need. Gardening gaming. It may not last as long because we need enchanted plots, so like it's fine. according to Reddit, it's a row of 7, right? Let's see. Oh wait, okay, it doesn't really matter, I guess. How did I have it for my other wizard? I need to see that for reference. I forgot how you do it, but I don't really care that much. I think you can make a little bit more, honestly. I like making squares, personally. Squares are cool. Okay, so we got like, what, 4? So, let's see. Should I have 1 more here and then have like 2 more on the side? So you have like 3. So 3 here, 3 there, and then 1 here. Sure. You're making the 69 plot, right? It doesn't really matter personally. Like, yeah, but I won't be able to use a 69 for a while. Yeah, I won't be able to do 69 for a while, to be completely honest with you. For each row, it should be 2, 6, 8, 8, 10. Wait, what? You can with an energy pet? Really? Dude, I have no idea what that means, bro. Wait, so you mean to tell me, huh? Wait, what does that mean? I honestly prefer a 54. Yeah, honestly, like, it's just easier to remember, you know? I agree with that. I agree with that, to be honest. I sometimes even do a 49. It's the amount of plots each row should have. So first row should have 2, second row should have 6, third row 8, next row 8, then 10, then 10, then 8, then 8, then 6, and 3. Bro, what are we making? Fucking honeypot? First row is 2 plots, and then the second is 6 plots, and so on. I see. I'm gonna keep it a buck, bro. I don't think we need that many. I don't think we need that many. It's fine. It's fine. We're also gonna plant couch potatoes too anyway, so like, you know, we might as well make the radius like big enough for the couch potatoes. You know what I mean? No, include the couch potatoes in it. It's not bad though. It makes a perfect circle, so a large spell can catch all of them. I see. Well, that means we already fucked up. Well, actually, no, right? No, did we? No, we did kind of fucked up then. Yeah, it's like an 8, and then a 6, and then 2. Like the third row. How much do we have now? I want to say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we got the 6, right? So like, what if I did like 2? I mean, if you want to do it your way, go ahead. I mean, I always wanted to see how it looked like, so I don't mind. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm really hoping I'm doing this right. I mean, it's not hard to follow. Easy to follow now that you explained it. I can do it. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's easy to follow. Once I understood what the fuck the number meant. All right, let's see. So we got the 2. We got the 6, and then the next one is 8. I see. So let's see. Oopsie. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It does look really good with enhanced enchanted plots. Did that with my deadly elephant ears. It looks nice though. It looks satisfying. Knowing myself, I'm gonna fuck it up though. But you know, it's satisfying. We'll give it a try. I've never done it before. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so like 3 here, right? Get a 4th one, get a 4th one, and get a 4th one on the other side. Okay, that's not bad. That's not hard. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bro, we about to have the most like prepared account. It's gonna be amazing. All it took was a lot of sand bass fishing. All it took was a lot of fishing, and we finally got to this point. Amazing. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. By the way, how you doing, Locket? How you doing, bro? Hopefully you're doing good. It looks kind of nice, though. I kind of like it. I kind of like it. One, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, what's your sand bass count? You want to see, bro? Ooh, allow me to show you. Allow me to show you. 411. So assuming that every sand bass is like 5,000 gold, I got like 2 million gold from sand bass alone, and throughout this entire series. Crazy to think about, huh? And that's an average. Obviously, it might be a lot higher than like what that is. Yeah, my sand bass count is insane. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Luckily, this one's another 8, so that should be easy. We're gonna run out of energy before we complete this plot, but hey, it's a good start. It's a good start. Honestly, great suggestion, Nathaniel. Because, like, we might as well get some gardening ready for the future. As much as I would love some sand bass, I'm not training a pet for a while because we're not going to use a hatching elixir this time. We're just going to let it be. Now that we know that we got the vernal dragon, like, we're just going to let it be. Even though the pool is, like, funky, but it's fine. We're making a whole fucking honeycomb here. We're like the bees. We can be bees, chat. You can live like a bee for 30 years. Dude, I'm telling you, this is like my favorite Kingdom Hearts song, if you couldn't tell. I love this song so much. It's just a vibe. It is such a vibe song. All right, what's next? So we got the 2, we got the 6, we got 2 8s, so we got 2 10s. Got it. I'm honestly gonna take a screenshot of your chat, by the way, so I can use it for reference. There you go. Now I have it for reference. Yes, sir. Because we are going to run out of energy pretty soon. Honestly, this isn't as bad as I thought it would be, though. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cool. I really like the Blossom because I know the method with the Blossom. It just makes it so much easier. Twilight Town is a banger. Dude, you have no idea. I mentioned this a couple times before, but before I got started with the Kingdom Hearts series, I actually got into it because my sister showed me a game that had like the Disney characters on it, like at a flea market. And I was like, oh, I like Disney. I'm a big fan of like Mickey Mouse, you know? And so I thought the game looked kind of cool. I looked at the back cover. I was like, oh, this looks kind of sick. I'm not going to lie. I feel like I would love this game. Turns out I absolutely did. But at the time on the PS2, there was a thing known as a memory card. And it was essentially just like an external storage that had save files. So before your system was able to save everything, you had to save all your progress, and basically what it is, a very, very tiny external storage. And that's what a memory card was. And so I did not own one. I wasn't able to get one. Whenever I got the PS2, I didn't really know what the SD card is, and you know, storage drive basically. And so I just kind of played the games how they were, right? But also when I got it at like the pawn shop, they also didn't have memory cards. And basically, I kept playing the beginning of Kingdom Hearts 2 time and time again. And I always ended up getting to the Sora point. I play for a little bit. I go through the first area, I believe. And then that's where my exploration ends. Because most of my time was going through the Twilight Town area, which is like the tutorial area. Hold on, let me see. 1, 2, 7. Okay, we got one more. And so one of the things that always been engraved in my memory was this song. And also how sad Rox's story is. Like at the time as a kid, I was like, oh, he's edgy. But like now I'm just like, you know, as I got older, I'm like, man, that's sad. The story's really sad. But you know, as a little kid, you don't know anybody. It's like, oh man, he's cool and edgy. But now it's just like, yo, his story is really fucking sad. It's like, listen, I can't blame him for being this mad. Bro is valid. He is so valid. But I always remember this song. Like, this is the one song that I would say defines my childhood. It's this one song. You know, having a great time during summer vacation. Having some, you know, potentially some pretty big plans, you know, actually being able to do some stuff over that time. And just having fun. Like, this song was definitely the definition of my childhood. For sure. I didn't go out much, but I've always loved this song. The song's good. Great. We ran out of energy, though. Not gonna wait 6 minutes to do another one. So, get back to it. By the way, Frenzy, we have a bit of an issue in your live stream. Disney or some whatever company that like nobody knows what the fuck they are claimed this video because they are pretending to be like Square Enix for some reason. That's just how it is, but it doesn't matter. All right, let's get back to business, y'all. We'll be back to the gardening routine in just a minute. Yeah, I love Twilight Town though. It's great. I started playing on the Game Boy. Oh, so you played like what? Chain of Memories, right? That's the one that was on the Game Boy, if I remember correctly. That's, hey, elite ball knowledge. Elite ball knowledge though. I'm not gonna lie. That's some elite ball knowledge. We love YouTube copyright system. Hell yeah, dude. Hello, this is a DMCA. Please delete your channel. Oh, fuck. Guys, we're cooked. The end of the channel. We made it so far. And then YouTube cooked us with AI copyright strikes or whatever. That's just how it is. Welcome to the new age of YouTube. How you doing, Ducks? You know, I feel dumb for removing the sprite now. Okay, I'm predicting he does a trap. Actually, no, just do this. I love not being able to use any music besides the Wii Shop music ad nauseum. Okay, the Wii Shop music go hard, though. I feel like even without a the Gambit, this should do just fine. Bro's ruthless. He's relentless. Yo, chat, we might have a really nice garden. Next stream, we might have a really nice prickly bear cactus garden. I'm not sure how much times I'll level up, but it's possible we might have a decent garden. Oh, wow, that was not enough. Okay. Yikes. The weakness, dude. The weakness, it changed everything. I heard the Wii Shop music so many times throughout so many videos. It just fills me with rage every time I hear it now. That's crazy. Have you heard of like the Wii, like the Switch Sports, the bowling game from Switch Sports? It's kind of a banger. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not sure if it's copyrighted though. It might be. Knowing Nintendo, hell yeah, dude. You're cooked. You're cooked. Just knowing Nintendo, bro, you're cooked already. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of wanted the Switch 2, though. Like, if I'm being for real, y'all, I kind of wanted the Switch 2. Just because I know, like, a lot of the new ones are gonna be there, but I guess it's kind of a good thing, though, because, like, I do need to start saving. So, like, it's kind of a good thing that, like, I don't have a Switch 2. Because then it's like, I don't really have a reason to buy games at that point. Also, there's a bunch of like games I haven't played on my general Switch console, so you know, might as well get that done first. Even though technically the Switch 2 can play with both, to be fair. What's crazy is my Ratatouille, if you do 2 Ratatouille, like at max potential, it is still not the same amount as this TC Forest Lord. Did you know Kingdom Hearts had its own training card game? I did not know that, but knowing that Chain of Memories is a thing, I do genuinely feel like it will happen. Like, it would not surprise me. How is the critical mode going? Almost to Celestia? Yes. I've done this for a bit, and I feel like I would like to make a few changes in the rules for the next one. I feel like Arc 1, even if you don't have enchants, is still pretty easy. Now, granted, I'm on the Life Wizard. To be fair, I'm on the Life Wizard. But maybe we can have like a... kind of like what I tried doing on my Ice Wizard, where we had a level lock system. Like every time we start a new world, we do a level lock. So like, you know, I'm in Wizard City. I'm stuck at level 1 till I'm done with Wizard City. And then you have, you know, you can unlock it after you're done with Wizard City. Then you go to like level, you go at Cockatopia at what level you're on at the moment. You could do some side quests in the meantime, get yourself some spins. But then afterwards, you have to lock your level when you start Krakatopia, so you're going to be stuck at that level for longer. I think the thing that's going to suck about that is that we won't be able to train a pet as efficiently. Surely all those side quests weren't 12 levels. How are you at level 53 at Dragonspire? I don't know. Oh, you know how? Remember those dungeons that we did? We did a handful of them. Buckingham Palace, we did all three dungeons. Kembalong Village, we did both dungeons. Tomb of the Beguiler, which gives relatively decent XP. We did Kenningston Park, gives a decent bit of XP. I actually used that to train my my first ever wizard to level 30, so I can invite him to the guild and we can finally have the 20th member, and then we can just finally work on the main crafter upgrade. What else did we do? I think it's all the side content, no? Well, yeah, Grizzleheim, not really, but I guess. We can include it, even though it was only like worth not even a level, but sure, let's include it. Why not? Oh yeah, the Wizard City Drains. Wizard City Drains. Yeah, that's another one. All right, the XP audit. Usually you're at 41 through Celestia. There was an update as well that made it easier to gain levels in the last summer update, I want to say. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, that could be it then. So yeah, chat. There's one really bad thing about if I do the level lock, I am going to allow to trade my energy pet. And the reason I say this is because we're not going to get free energy every time we level up if we're stuck to do the level lock during Arc 1. And I'm only going to have the level lock at Arc 1 to add a little bit of difficulty to it. Just a little bit. Level lock at Arc 1, and then when you do Arc 2, it's basically back to normal. And if you do side content, you can level up with the side content, obviously. But even then, your leveling is already kind of cooked the moment you level lock in the first place. See if I can find the life thing. I think it'd be interesting because then we can actually get some potential deaths in Wizard City. Like, it's possible to get deaths in Wizard City. I would say probably even allow for me to share certain TC with my other wizards from this die delete character. Because I did get some pretty good TC with the daily rewards, and I might want to just use them. You might as well. That's great and all, but like, But yeah, essentially, I think why the level lock might be a little harder is because You won't have a reliable source of energy. You just have to wait every day to get energy. You also won't be able to train your pets every time you level up because you're only going to level up like once. If you do side content, you might level up a couple times, but that's about it. You won't be leveling up that much in the grand scheme of things. However, you are able to transfer some things over. So, like, that might be the silver lining, is being able to transfer certain things. Like, for example, my energy pet, that's all good. If I make, like, a Maycast pet, that can also work. I will have to make, like, a new pet from scratch in terms of, like, an ice pet, because obviously I'm not training an ice pet on a life wizard. That's not the goal right now. Dude, I'm kind of scared. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I got these two, you know? I feel like she'll end up wasting her trap, so let's just do it. Oh, if she doesn't waste a trap, I can just remove them. Okay, she removed one, but it's not as good. Yeah, starting at 41 Celestia is some crazy work, dude. You kind of just got nothing, to be honest, at that point. Hey, W-Pet. I will say, though, the next Daedalus that will come later will definitely be a little bit more punishing than this one. Which is good. Like, you might actually have a Wizard City death because of the level lock system. If we go through with the level lock system. I honestly think it's enough damage. So let's just do it. Mainly because of the feint. I don't need to have the redacted blade. It's not necessary. Damn, these things are still charging? That's crazy. Ooh, yes, sir. Yeah, any kind of locked gear, we're definitely going to keep it because you never know. Since we're doing the side content, I feel like if you're not doing it on the Life Wizard, I want to say balance, but honestly, I don't think balance really gets good healing utility until later with availing hands. I think helping hands might be decent-ish. Maybe it'll get me by. But that being said, right, I feel like we're going to end up getting to the point where we will actually get some losses in side content. I think for the Life Wizard, there's still a chance for him to lose side content, like maybe in Arc 2. Maybe Breeze Tower. Who knows? Nobody knows. But like, for the other wizards, like let's say if I'm doing it on the Storm, yeah, he's definitely going to get punished. Oh yeah, that's going to happen. He's either going to have a game over or he's going to get punished. It's one of the two. Dude, I think level locking's the move, chat. That would be interesting. Because, like, we can still transfer over Decathlon decks, right? But it has to be Decathlon decks from level lock characters. This is a level lock character. So, like, let's say if I just get this Decathlon deck, like, I think the best we can make is, like, 4 or 5. I don't think we'll be able to rock the 7 like my Ice Wizard did. It'll be a little harder. I would be surprised if he survives Tower of the Elephant. This character? I mean, okay, Tower of the Elephant is still side content though. But like, you're right though. Yeah, Tower of the Elephant is still side content, so like it won't be counted towards a death. It can potentially be counted towards a death if I get unlucky with the spin. But it definitely will be difficult, and I feel like it might actually be one of the first punishments. I think Tower of the Elephant is the one. Tower of the Elephant is indeed the one. It is the one place where like I will potentially get punished. Someone in Golden Court. Nah. Well, like, the hardest fight in Tower of the Elephant, I think it's just the first fight, right? I mean, we'll see what we'll have at that point. I mean, I'm interested to see what will happen. We're not too far away. We're not too far away from it. It's Celestia, and then we just move on. What happened to the dialogue? There used to be dialogue here. Yeah, the first fight is just brutal. The rest is doable, though. Yeah, if you get through the first fight, you're Gucci.
Even now, I can feel the baby Drake stirring. This hammer was taken by the Gallium Juggernaut. Go and find it, and take from it the crystal hammer.
I'm just gonna use Bro's fight. Why not? Hey, he's a life wizard too. Hello, fellow life wizard. How you doing? I hope you're doing good. Do I have a mass prism? Yes, you have mass prism. Now the question is, will he just attack right away, or just wait for a convert? I'm just gonna signal. If he wants to pass, it's up to him. I have a hit too, though. All right, brother. Make your move. I'm gonna do it. Is getting help from a fight? He he broke the rules. I mean, technically, I didn't. Bro fled. I don't know why did he do that? Wait, hold on. Why? Wait, why did he do that? That was a log? Yeah. Bro just vanished. What does bro even do? Okay, chat, be honest with me though, right? Does it really matter? Like genuinely? Now an ice version appears. We're getting all the classes, y'all. You a Power Ranger? Crazy. Okay, to be fair, chat, like I didn't really want help. I was just lazy to move. This is just me being lazy. I'm just like, yeah, fuck it. It's a mob fight, dude. How are you gonna die to a mob fight at this point? You literally just one-shot them with Forest Lord. It's not a big deal. I feel like if people are gonna complain about that, then I'm just like, bro, like, come on. Like, have you seen these stats, bro? Have you seen these stats? Like, your boy is not dying to like some random mobs in Dragonspire. It's not gonna happen.
You have recovered for us the sacred crystal hammer.
I genuinely don't understand what they did there. I don't know. They just, you know, nature's wrath and call of the day, bro. They really just said like, yo, look what I can do. And it's like, all right, guys, see ya. Yeah, let's see. Look. He did a Nature's Wrath, right? He killed one of them. How much damage did he even do? I'm looking back at the footage. The mobs could have killed if they locked in. Crazy, bro. I mean, yeah, sure. Let's give them that. Yeah, totally. I mean, if it was fire, bro, like double fire, maybe, bro, maybe. Not with this pet though. Not that pet. Not with this one. Bro literally did like a double hit, double bladed Nature's Wrath. And he did like, I think the exact amount of damage required to kill, like just barely. And that was all he did and he left. Bro just like dipped. He was gone. Bro was gone. What the hell? Ooh, yo, no hard feelings, bro. I can't flee though. I mean, at this point, I don't have control over it, so it doesn't matter. It's fine. I'm not even gonna bother. We're already like thin on time. Let me just go for a blade. Your turn to Nature's Wrath and Log Frenzy. Yeah, bro. Totally. I'm gonna do 634 damage. Then log on the ice. True. I'm a friendly player. Back to this guy. Is he a friendly player? He's not friendly. He's unfriendly. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I don't really care. It's fine. We'll just go with it. Technically, there's not much I can do about this one. Like, if it's a dungeon sigil, like if it's like a dungeon sigil, then yeah, like I could just like leave and change realms. But at this point, fuck it. We're just going through with it. Also, he's probably gonna AoE, so yeah, we're good. It's so nice. All right, is he gonna hit now though? How about this? Wait, you want me to Forest Lord and leave? Want me to Catch of the Day and leave? That absorb is some crazy work. Yo, watch me crit though. Watch it like not matter. I know one shot anyway. Never mind. All right. Well, I did most of the damage. All right, it counts as me soloing, I guess. Why not? If I didn't have the weakness, I would have killed. Actually, he has a weakness. I didn't have a weakness. Never mind. I take everything I said. I did most of the damage, chat. I did all the work, all right? He just finished the job. That's all he did. Nah, bro. Really? Oh. Look at this fucking Power Ranger, bro. This fucking Power Ranger. Oh, yeah. At least it respawns fast.
You have hatched a drake egg, brought new life to this quiet, cold place. Congratulations, young wizard. And
Bro just got the egg and dip, bro.
though
I was going to suggest spinning the punishment wheel if you were in an empty realm and somebody still manages to join, but that can be easily exploited. Yes, it definitely can. Luckily, I'm definitely not in like, you know, awesome the sauce territory when it comes towards having so many people watching that like there will be trolls out there. But it's not to say that it can't happen. It definitely happened and it's definitely not good. Yeah, people will easily abuse it. Just a troll. There's a reason I tend to be somewhat lax with certain rules because it's like, there's no point. Like if I'm getting okay, the only exception I'll make is like if it's like a max level just carrying me all the way, like yeah, no, we can't have that. We just can't have that. That's like not good at all. We're about to level up again. You know what that means? How fucking sad do you have to be a sniper Wiztuber with like 1.27k subs in PvE of all? Right? Right? It'd be crazy. That'd be pretty insane.
You again? What news do you bring?
Bro, why he saying like he's not happy to see me? That's crazy. Ooh. Could be an upgrade. Never really bothered with an upgrade. I might actually upgrade though. We don't need it now, but like it'd be nice. The form. Never underestimate the PvP lunch meets. Yeah, but like I'm gonna be real. If I'm being completely honest, I feel like okay, a lot of the PvP heads are like, you know, just essentially harass awesome like the entire time. I feel like they'll just look at me and be like, who is this guy? I don't even know who this guy is. But then again, it's a little bit of different story when you're a moderator though. Although I will say I'm a slightly more like lax mod in comparison to how I was before. And part of it is because, you know, I'm too busy. I'm too busy to like, you know, give a fuck, I guess. But there are times where it's just like, okay, bro, like you need to calm down. And it's like, if you get mad at it, bro, that's on you, man. Like I got no control, bro. Like I do, but like at the same time, I don't care. Like if you're being a head ass, you're being a head ass. If you can't take no for an answer, then that's on you. I deal with enough people where I work in to give a fuck. Like I deal with enough people in real life, man, to like give a fuck about some petty shit. That's what customer service is, baby. Even though I don't necessarily do customer service, but part of my job is indeed customer service. That's what retail is. Listen, you deal with all kinds of people in retail, man. You got enough of it already. Why bring it to streams?
Excellent. Don't think that
The shit we put up for 20 an hour. You get paid 20 an hour, bro? I wish that were me. Dude, I'm lucky enough to get paid like 16 an hour. Yeah, I got a raise and like it was only like a couple cents. Shocker, right? And then it raised up to like from 15-ish something to like 16-ish something. Although I am getting another raise again, but I'm not expecting anything. I'm expecting like the most mediocre thing known to man.
You read The Care and Feeding of Dragonkind, a comprehensive guide to all you would need to know to keep your drake healthy and well.
You got any work-related stories? I do have one. One time I was... Well, actually, we could do it when we start gardening, locate. We get cut off by a lot of dialogue. Or maybe when I start a fight, because it'd be easier than you just get cut off every time. Because freaking dialogue be dialoguing. I hate when I get cut off because of dialogue.
The knowledge crystal is nowhere to be found.
I guess it's one of the reasons I tend to like tone down like my volume, like if I'm not really paying attention to it. So it's easier for me to hear myself, you know? You work the graveyard shift, don't night shift? Yeah. I'm a night shift worker. Yes, sir. I do be working nights. generally. Okay, well, now that we have time, right? So, I remember one time I was kind of getting like the go backs. Essentially, what they are, it's just stuff that like either gets returned or stuff that's just kind of like on the floor. Someone else picks it up and puts it back at the area at the front so that the person who is in charge of the department, the specific department the item goes in, they can, you know, bring it back to where it's supposed to be. So I was doing that, and then there's this lady that comes in, and, you know, I overhear the conversation, and she's over here talking about that she wants to get this like coupon or something, but she can't get it. And the reason why that is, guys, is because unfortunately a lot of the coupons are basically gonna be based on if you're part of the rewards program. If you're not part of the rewards program, which all it needs is your phone number, but if you're not part of it, then you won't be able to get the coupon. It's as simple as that. That's just how it is. And we don't really have control over it. That's just kind of what the company decides. So like, you know, you just either you put the phone number on to get the coupon, or you just don't get the coupon. That's just how it is. Not much we can do. And so I overhear, you know, a coworker of mine explain that to her at the customer service section. And like literally, I shit you not, the first thing I hear from the person who's shopping there, they literally, you know, dead ass were saying, "Oh, I don't want to put my phone number in. That's like, you know, that's blackmail." You know, I don't want to put this I don't want to put my phone number on the blackmail service. And I'm like, what did she say? I was like, what? Excuse me? Because like, I guess what she was talking about is like how the fact that like, you know, usually when you put your phone numbers in, like it is very likely, and it tends to get proven. Let me guess, that was a 70+ euro one. Yes. 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 That's exactly what it is. Like, to an extent, I kind of get it though. You know, you don't want to just give out your phone number because like one could be you don't like getting spam messages, even though there is a method to stop it. Sometimes it doesn't work, which makes sense. Phone number equals blackmail. Yeah. And then the second thing is like sometimes, and it has been proven, companies do actually end up like taking your data and use it for like advertisers and stuff like that. You know, that stuff does happen. And I get that. But like, you have a phone. You have a phone, bro. See, the problem is like, if you're worried about your data, right? You probably shouldn't even have an iPhone. You shouldn't be having like my Samsung S25. You shouldn't have any of that technology. You should literally just keep with the flip phone. But obviously there's a reason why that's not the case anymore, is because, you know, they don't really make them anymore. They still kind of have some, but like there's not many of them. And they're for like very specific, you know, phone plans. Usually the ones that you just have to buy in stores and stuff, which there are not many of them around. And there's even less of them these days over time. I think I'm just going to take out the minion here. But yeah, I'm just like, bro, it's just a phone number. Like, I get it, but at the same time, I'm just like, you have a phone. Like, if you're really worried about your data, you really shouldn't be having a phone. The moment you enable your GPS tracker, like, it already, like, is taking data from you, from Google, essentially. Or Siri. There's a good chance it is. Also, the moment you go inside a website, oh yeah, they're going to track your stuff. It's going to happen. They're going to just track it. So, like, no matter what you do, your data is being, you know, being given away at that point. The moment you have a phone. Doesn't mean that, like, you shouldn't. like be worried, right? You should still be pretty worried, you know, if you worry about your data. But at the same time, it's not enough for you to complain to just a regular worker that you can't get a coupon, because it is part of our policy that like, hey, a lot of these, you know, coupons are going to be based on our loyalty system. To get into our loyalty system, you need to enter a phone number. If you cannot or don't want to, then you are free to do so, but that means you won't be able to utilize our loyalty coupons. And that's just how it works. It's simple. But that's the thing, right? A lot of people are very, very entitled. And like there is a degree where it's like, okay, bro, you need to chill. I was trying to buy some iced tea and then there was no self-checkout, and this lady was just talking to the cashier for 20 minutes. Like, I don't know what for, and I just gave up and left. Yeah, we have that problem sometimes in our job too. Like, I kind of get it. Like, you're trying to like make a good experience for like the person shopping, but there does come to a point where it's like you need to have a good balance between being friendly and also doing your job. And if you're too focused on one and not the other, then it's like, come on, bro. Like, we have some really slow cashiers, dude. It pisses me off, man. Because it's like, every time there's always a need for help at the registers, because like they barely have enough people to begin with, right? They just they put the bare bones team to see if other people can like pick up the slack, right? But it also doesn't help that the people that are usually already in there, they are already slow as is. And to add to the fact, they also are the people who are super duper duper talkative, which like, sure, makes a really good guest experience, I guess, like a really good customer experience. But at the same time, it's like, we need to hurry along sometimes. Like, you can do both. Same energy as boomers at Costco stopping and clogging the whole aisle to stare at a canned corn. And I just want to leave. That sucks, man. I always hate the people who get mad when we ask them for ID. It's like, bro, has like no one, have you like not been to a store before? Pretty much almost every store asks you for ID, because that's just, for a lot of places, it's state law. Like, that's just how it is. Like, you just, we're not stealing any information for you. We're just asking for it because it's part of policy. Like, it's simple. Like, don't make it more complicated than it has to be. And like, dude, it's always the boomers. It's always the fucking boomers. I swear to God, it's always the boomers. Like, they will be the ones who are like, you know, so-and-so, I didn't so-and-so. And it's like, they never asked me for so-and-so. I'm just like, bro, I don't care. Like, this is our policy, dude. I don't want to get fired just because you don't want to show an ID, okay? I'm trying to keep my job here. I know it sucks. I hate it. You hate it. It makes sense why they do it. I just want to keep my job. Now, let's move along. Let's not waste time because you're too entitled. Oh, I have the wrong pet on. It's not always bad, though. There's a lot of nice people you meet too. You get a mix of both. Luckily where I am, I have like more nicer people than I do like more rude people. So that's good. Okay, I'm actually Forest Lord here because like, yeah, I kind of messed up with equipping the wrong pet. One thing I don't like either is like, not recently, but like for a while now, we have it to where like, if you're working the registers, right? I don't work registers, but like I tend to help with registers because we never have enough people usually. One of the things I don't like is the registers now have it where they're programmed to ask for the person for their phone number for the loyalty program before you can do anything else. Because most people are like, they're going through everything. They like waste time for like the entire thing just staring at the screen, like at the the checkout screen. And then the moment that it comes down, I always have to tell them, hey, if you happen to have the loyalty program with us, you can either enter your phone number or just hit the skip button. And then it's like a 50-50 chance where it's like someone gets really confused about that. And then the other chance is like, oh, I forgot. And then there's people who get mad about it because like they just completely ignore what I say. And they're trying to like purchase it with like their debit cards. But obviously nothing's happening because like they have to do their phone number first for the loyalty program before anything else can process. Like it'll act like the process goes through, but it won't be completed until you put the damn phone number. So I'm like, hey, so the process is not going to go through. I can't check anything. I can't do anything. If you can, if you have a loyalty program with us, either enter your phone number or you could just hit the skip button. And I always have to repeat it like multiple times because it can never make sense to them that like that's just how the registers work for us. At that point, just decline them. Yeah, at this point, yeah. But we're trying to get the line moving, you know? Another thing that like pisses me off, and I feel like I think this is a valid reason to get pissed off, honestly. It may not be my stuff, but like I don't like it when like people waste like okay, wasting food is like I tend to waste food, unfortunately. I am like a culprit in like wasting food, right? But there are 2 degrees with wasting food that like I can tolerate. I can tolerate you not wanting to eat something because you don't like it. I don't want to force you to eat something that you don't like because the last thing I need is for you to have an accident, right? Because I will hate if people force me to eat something I don't like. I totally get that. But the kind of wasting that I'm referring to is like, let's say, for example, someone's shopping, right? And they decided, oh, you know what? I actually don't want any of this anymore. And let's say their shopping cart was filled with ice cream. And we're not talking about just any ice cream. We're talking about the expensive ice cream. We're talking about Reese's ice cream, Oreo ice cream, Blue Bell, probably the most expensive one. Like the super expensive ice cream. They just leave it on the cart. Meats, which, you know, if you haven't been listening to the news lately, it seems like meat prices have always been going up since like forever now. And it's still going up. The prices of meat is still going, it's skyrocketing. And yet people leave that stuff too. And God knows how long it's been out for. We're not just going to simply put it back where it belongs. Because like it could have been out for like hours and nobody notices until like they just take a quick glance at it. They're like, oh, someone left this here. And I hate it because it's like, it's so wasteful. It's disgusting. But more importantly, it is so wasteful. And I just hate when people waste perfectly good ice cream. Or was what once was perfectly good ice cream. Like, it's insane. Might be an unpopular opinion, but I do personally think like if you have cameras in the store and if you find out that these people just leave like these cold items and stuff, maybe charge them. Maybe low-key charge them because it's like a damaged product. Like they are negligent to the product. All I'm saying. Consumerism, yeah, it's like I always say you should treat things like it's your home. But then again, it's like some people could be like Asmongold, where like they don't give a fuck, dude. They hate anything that's changed and they just love living in mess, I guess. Can't just put it back to the fridge or freezer aisle. Us? It depends. We can, but if it's in the shopping cart, right? It's a big risk. Okay, so the reason is because, okay, imagine, right? If the item was a frozen item, like a frozen item or a dairy product, it could have been out for like an hour or so. We have a policy where essentially, and this is probably a policy for like a bunch of other stores as well. I don't think it's just us. I'm pretty sure it's for essentially every grocery store. If it's a cold dairy or meat item, right? You have around 30 minutes. If it's within 30 minutes, then it is considered to be spoiled. Because usually these foods, like the cold foods, like the foods are like time-sensitive foods. We call them time-sensitive foods. If it's like dry products, that's whatever, right? Dry products is whatever. If it's anything else that's left in the cart, that's like whatever. But if it's like cold items and frozen items, those are time-sensitive products. Time-sensitive products usually only last for 30 minutes until they're considered spoiled, and it could basically lead to some really bad situations, like basically food poisoning for the person, because that's essentially where the bacteria like to, you know, start existing out of nowhere. Essentially, they wake up essentially within the 30-minute time period. So if it's in just a random cart, right, and we don't know, you know, we don't know about the cart until like later, even at the time, we can't just assume that it's good. We have to assume that it's spoiled now. Otherwise, people get in trouble and maybe die. You know, worst case scenario, someone dies, right? Someone dies because, like, you know, salmonella or like whatever the fuck, right? Best case scenario, store gets sued, maybe someone gets fired. That's why. It's always a good rule of thumb to just assume that, like, anything that's just left in the cart that's a cold item, it's best to assume that it's just spoiled, because you never know how long it's been since it's been out. If it's something that's returned, you know, like, let's say if it was like, you know, I guess, hey, you know, I got this like a couple minutes ago, like the person knows it's like, hey, I got this a couple minutes ago, and it looks like it's fine, and like, sure, whatever, right? Leaving it in the cart though just kind of means that it could have been out for like an hour or more, maybe 30 minutes or more. You just don't know. You rather not risk it. Speaking of ice cream, that's sometimes a good aisle for meeting. Yeah, that's crazy. Ice cream is so good, bro. It is wasteful though. It is wasteful for like time-sensitive products only. Like if it's like bananas, whatever, right? Bananas, avocado, stuff like that, whatever. It's whatever, right? But like the time-sensitive stuff, like, here's the thing, right? If you know that every time you get like milk, you have to put it in the fridge, otherwise it goes bad, I feel like you should have the common sense to know that, like, hey, I don't want this anymore. Let me give it back to the right person. At not even like the person who works grocery. You can literally go to the service desk, right? You can literally go to the service desk, give it to them, and they'll be able to put it in the cooler that's closest to them. And this should be fine. But just leaving it like that, like, bro, come on. At this point, don't even bother getting it. If you know you're not gonna want it, just don't get it. That's all I'm saying. Or if it's something that you're not gonna want anyway, just make sure it's not a time sensitive thing. Like, it could be like fucking toothpaste. Who cares, right? I don't know, man. Girls in the ice cream aisle probably went through some breakups. I ain't messing with that. True. Yeah, any of them like in the fridge area? Nah. Coffee, bro. Go to the coffee aisle. Yeah, go to the coffee aisle, bro. Like, straight up, just go to the coffee aisle. Maybe even the cream aisle. Like the dairy cream aisle. The sugar cream for your coffees. That might be a good place.
I'm proud to...
That is the place, bro. The spot. It is the spot. At least where I am, they're like to just buy a pint, make up for their harsh diet, and stay thin. Did I just get a fucking dragon? No way, dude. Alright, at least I hope next round I can get a double Talon Masters, I guess is what they're called. At this point, y'all, I'm just gonna wait for the power pip. Hell yeah. I had a feeling Dragonspire was going to take us a while, though. No fucking way I fizzle, bro. What? Hello? Okay, can I at least get another one? Good. There's no fucking way I fizzled that. It's basically a very beachy here in SoCal, South Cal. So that's just the culture. Can't speak for everywhere else. You know what it is here? It's bipolar and hot. Or like today, right? It's like bipolar in the sense that like it was pretty warm, then it's going to super cold. Today is the super cold, right? Rather, it's tomorrow that's the super cold, and Sunday. And potentially a chance of power outages. Yippee. Doesn't everyone love that? You know how I know it's gonna be bad? You know how I know it's gonna be bad, bro? I know it's gonna be bad to an extent because like you know, I take my weather from like Ted Cruz. Bro's already gone. Bro's already going to where is it? Like California or whatever the fuck they call it. Like he already gone, bro. Like that's how you know it's gonna be bad. He's gonna experience Winter Tusk IRL. Bro, I'm gonna experience Winter Tusk with like Bloom active on. It's gonna be crazy. I'm gonna go blind. Oh yeah, the motherfucker fled the moment the weather came. Yeah, I know. He does this all the time. It's so fucking funny. Well, it's not. It's not really funny. Like, to an extent, yeah, it's funny. And it's also kind of sad. Like, I think it's fucked up, bro. I do think it's fucked up, you know? Because, like, here's the thing, right? If I'm keeping the buck with you, I don't think they did shit with the power grid. Maybe, like, the company themselves, like, you know, ERCOT, like, they probably did some stuff because, like, they do have some engineers there, and I do expect engineers to, like, be a little bit better about things. But, like, in terms of, like, the government, though, yeah, I don't expect shit. Definitely not from that government. Hell no, dude. All they know how to do is they know how to get cucked. That's all they know how to do, bro. I'm gonna keep it a bug. I'm gonna keep it a stack, all right? Oh hell yeah, dude! You know what that means? It's time for gardening. Well, let me finish this real quick. How much more do I even have? Let me see. Ancient Dragon Secret. It's a secret, guys. Shh. Don't tell nobody. Oh hell yeah, dude! I'm Quest 101. Hell yeah. Wizard 101. Hell yeah. Is Ted Cruz like some kind of? Yeah, he's a Texas senator. It's John. I think it's his name, John Cornyn. And Ted Cruz are the Texas senators. Too busy with war and wokeness to worry about fickle things like natural disasters. True. They're still doing it, by the way. They're still fucking doing it. And I'm just like, bro, I'm fucking tired, man. Like, genuinely, nobody gives a fuck. Okay, no normal person gives a fuck. Listen, I know that, like, sometimes, you know, woke goes a little crazy. But, like, I'd rather have woke than whatever the fuck we got right now. I'm just keeping the buck. I'd rather deal with, like, annoying people than, like, the end of democracy, potentially. I feel like that's a, you know, trade-off that, you know, is a pretty easy choice. The Forge. Yeah, the Tech Cruise is a Texas Senator, though. I think... I'm not sure... No, he's definitely not for another election yet. I think his is coming up, though. But, Corden, on the other hand, is actually... probably, maybe... It's either going to be, like, Cornyn as the Republican nominee, or, basically, Texas Hitler, also known as Kim Paxton. And then you have, for the Dem side, you're gonna have Jasmine Crockett and Tallarico. Personally, I like Tallarico. That's just me, though. That's a lot of walking, sir. Jeez, man, I gotta go everywhere. Everyone gets puppy versus diarrhea forever. No, genuinely though, Tallarico's kind of, yeah. He's kind of like a puppy. I don't know. He just seems like a really chill dude. I've seen some stuff from him. I'm a fan. I'm a fan. Let's see. I guess we go back to the house now, don't we? You don't know what's going on in Texas, so I can't comment. Well, to my knowledge, they like did the redistricting, and I see a whole lot of red, and the people didn't even get an opportunity to vote for it, and somehow some Texans complain about what California did, even though California did actually go up to a vote. Which, like, I don't know, that just seems like that's how you should do it, but, like, yeah, fuck democracy, I guess, right? Fuck the people, too. Hell yeah, plot time. Hell yeah, dude. It's time. So yeah, a lot of stuff going on in Texas. It's kind of crazy out there. I guess it could be worse. I guess it can be worse, but like I'm still relatively scared, to be honest. Pretty nice people though. Pretty, you know, there's a good bit of nice people in Texas though. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm just hoping that the power doesn't go out, man. That's all I'm hoping for. Like, listen, man. Like, I would love to just have power throughout the time. There's a chance that we might actually be fine. It's gonna be nasty as fuck outside, but you know, there's a chance that we might actually be okay. We're getting like around a 1/4 inch of ice, give or take, which is still pretty bad. But it's not like at the verge of complete outage, but there could be a chance that like an outage can happen. So we'll see what happens tomorrow, honestly. All right, let's see. What's the next plot? Let me see. The next plot is... Okay, let me see. We got a 2, a 6, an 8, an 8, a double 10. We need a double 863. Got it. Oopsie. All right, there you go. So yeah, we got the double 10. These are the 10. We got 2 8s in a 6 plot and a 3 plot. Sounds good. Y'all don't even get snow, right? It's just sleet and ice. Apparently, we are supposed to get like maybe night. It's gonna be like nothing, bro. It's like we're not even gonna notice the snow. Like if you look outside when it starts, you're gonna see snow. But like in terms of like on the ground floor, it's literally just gonna be covered in like ice and sleet. So like it won't even feel like snow. It's just ice and sleet, bro. That's literally all we're getting. I wonder if it changed though. I could probably check in a second. We got plenty of time. Another thing has been charged though, so I'm pretty happy. I also got some board games as well. No, we got stuff, you know, keep us busy. Okay, then we make another 8 plot. Got it. This looks really nice, though. I like it. You know what would be awesome? A plan all spell. That'd be awesome. What a nice and efficient plot there. Yeah, bro, you should see my other plots, bro. They're not as nice and efficient. We got the honeycomb plot. I still have the plots made with ice cream crates before the advanced move. Oh, same dude. I think one of mine has it. I think my evil magma pea garden or like my medium gardens, they have the old method where it was like the box crates, and I kept it. Exactly. Why fix that? What that isn't broken? That's so true. So true, bestie. Dude, this is such a good idea, though. Like, this saves me on so much energy and time. For the future, of course. We might even level up again. I mean, are we? Yeah, there's a chance. We could be level 55. We can, like, get to Celestia, you know? Maybe unlock that that guy who like gives us like a ton of training points, baby. Plots with that method looks so scuffed. I can't. Dude, it was such a scuff strat too. Like advanced placement is such a blessing for this game, dude. You have no idea. Like, I remember doing the box method, and I'm just like, oh, you know, I got 4 boxes for the first one, and I gotta remove a box, I gotta do it again, I gotta move, like, 4, I gotta put 1 line of just 4 boxes, and I gotta put another row of 4 boxes, and I'm just gotta move the lines of boxes, each and every single one. It was so annoying. I hate it. But you gotta do it. You gotta do it. Okay, so this is my second 8 for, right? So we got 2 10 rolls, 2 8 rolls, and then we need a 6 and a 3. I see. Oh, see, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. So since we have an 8, that means like you could just remove the 2 sides here. 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be 6 right there. Very nice. And the way you harvest them is equally scuffed, looking just constantly moving up. Yes. Dude, I fucking hated it. But listen, you had to do it, bro. You just had to do it. Somebody had to do it. Wait, are we actually gonna finish this garden within like this amount? We're like already at 3. You can do up to 10. Yeah, we're gonna finish this garden with like this amount. I see. Nice. Very good. Yeah, we're literally gonna finish this garden with the amount that we have. That's good. Literally like 200 plus worth of energy right there. 207 specifically, to be exact. Okay, to get the 3 plots in the last row, move up 4 and 10 to the left for the first plot. And then for the last 2, just 4 spaces next to it. Got it. Did I fuck up? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. Oh, I fucked up. I did one more than I should have. Oh, my bad. Yeah, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, you were fine. Yeah, that was just extra. My bad. It's an extra. Not needed. We should still have enough for the 3 though. Wait, move 4 up and 10 to the left. Wait, like this? Hold on. Is it not like at the bottom here? Like this? Wait, what do you mean by 4 up? Do you literally mean like up like this? Like through the Z axis? Or are you talking about up like this? Like through the X axis? The bottom, I mean, sorry. I see. And then 2 spaces next to it. Okay, I see. So like, I think this is for 1 space and then another space and another space. Right? Oh shit. Okay, so we're back at the 6th spot, right? Here's the 6th spot. And if I go to the left, it'd be going this way. So it'd be like what? 1. Wait, hold on. Yeah, basically 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then just go down. Oopsie. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, hold on. Actually, hold on. All right, reset that. I fucked it up. All right, so let's see. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and you go down 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, there you go. Got it. Beautiful. Gorgeous even. Welcome to the honeycomb. Everyone's favorite garden. Mm-hmm. Okay. You got it? Nice. Nice. All right, GG's, y'all. We got it. An hour and 21. That's like around 12:30. It's not bad, actually. All right, cool. We're back. Yeah, let's finish this then. We're pretty close. All right, Scales of the Dragon. What quest is this? Let me see. Scales of the Dragon, 3 mobs in the talk, and okay, bet. We got this. Let's finish this up, chat. It's time. Let's wrap it up. Yo, chat, I am so happy though. Like, we finally got ourselves a really nice garden deck. That's great. That's fantastic. I think this kills, right? GG, right? Yes, sir. Dude, I'm so close to max. I probably need to start selling some stuff. Do we have TCs? Yes. We do. Not like that, though. I don't know, do I think I need another one? Maybe. I just can't bring myself over to remove and resoil 250 plots per whiz just to make it look nicer. No, I agree though. I feel like, no, I agree. It's like, if it's not broken, don't fix it. If you use a different wizard with a different plot, then yeah, you can probably do that method because it is more efficient. It is faster. It is, well, same thing as less time consuming efficient, same thing, right? But like, it's just better. Overall, it's a better feel to like make the garden that way with advanced placement. But like for any of your old wizards, like if you have a garden there, just keep it there. There's no reason for you to change it. But for any new garden, just make it the more efficient and better and doesn't make you want to grind your gears way. Haven't made a new Wiz in a while. Maybe I should. Maybe. Well, I know nothing is killing that thing. Bro, pass. That's crazy. No, if your garden isn't at the maximum efficiency, then you're a bad person. That's crazy. That's wild. Dude, I can't believe we're about to get to level 56 before we get to Celestia. Some crazy work. Dude, I didn't even do like side quests like that, dude. I didn't like go out of my way to do side quests. Like, I guess if you count side dungeons as quests, then sure. But like, all we did was some side dungeons for like challenges and reward spins, and that's all. And we're already getting to level 56 pretty soon. That's, well, 55, right? But eventually 56, right? Relatively soon. It's pretty cool, pretty cool. Oh, back to the trick, bro. Bear. Bear. Back to the Drake hatchery with you. Hell yeah. Finally, we can upgrade this damn spell. We get to find the stone rose. We get another training point. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be fantastic. I can then farm for some spell elements to save me some training points. Kinda. That would be great. And then I can use the rest of it to like train like I guess the astral spells if I can unlock them. That would be great because we get to start arc 2, which means we can use astral spells now. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, you gotta be, come on, let me in. Oh my god, we have to walk so far. Chat, the game's really trying to get that playtime. That playtime's important. To the academy. The one time it doesn't give me decent XP. Crazy. Well, it's a good thing that we know for sure that once we get done with Celestia, we should be around level 60. So we're able to get the gear upgrades before Winter Tusk, because I feel like we're going to need them. It's going to be very important. Well, this was a useless port, but it's fine. I feel like we'll be fine without like a need of the Athame upgrade. I mean, it's not great. This is slightly better, but like, I can live.
The Drake mothers tell me how much you've done to help me. I owe you a life debt for that service. Though I can't leave Dragonspire, I will always be your friend and ally. Unfortunately, time is short. You have much to do. I will take you where you must go. Hop on my back.
It's time, y'all. Let's go.
You mount the Drake with a leathery snout. It spreads its wings and takes flight.
Dude, I can't believe we made it this far, man. I mean, I could kind of believe it. I have to kill the no-wife Dark Sprite spammer himself. Hell yeah. I say that he got no bitches. Because she died. That's fucked up. This is such an awesome animation, though.
Here you are. All of our hopes go with you.
Thank you, Mr. Dragon Person. To the lair. Oh, yeah. Do I have to Defeat Master to even unlock this thing. Defeat Master. I see. Defeat Master. And we can craft this. Okay, I see. But to craft the other thing, defeat Master. Gotcha. Okay, and then same thing for this too. Defeat Master only. I see. 50 times. No, 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 sir. No, sir. No, sir. We will find out. But hopefully not too soon. Actually, do I even have enough Forest Lords? I should. Hopefully no one joined. Okay, we're by ourselves. Excellent. Then you can only craft the ring? That's crazy. That's crazy. Crazy if true. We got plenty of potions. We got everything. Does this dungeon even give... This dungeon doesn't give any XP? That's crazy, bro. That's insane. How are we doing in TC? I mean, I don't think we need him that much. We're pretty good on supply. Oh, hold on. We can just do this. Hold on. Azoth, my pet. Go get it, please. Excellent work. Alright, we're back to normal standards. In all seriousness, most of these defeat badge requirements are very tame when you look at other MMOs out there. Well, that's fun to know. Where does this take me? I'm just curious. Nowhere, apparently. You're just here to sightsee. It's bad enough that in most dungeons they require you to beat bosses an absurd amount of times, but also to have the badge title is as it's criminal. That's crazy. I really do think that like the really bad one. Okay, Mount Olympus is pretty bad in my opinion because most of the time you're just gonna be walking 35 times and it fucking sucks. The Trial Spheres, specifically Mithraea, is just absolutely horrendous because there's just nothing you can really do, to be honest. Like, it's a super long dungeon. The puzzles aren't hard, but like, you know, there's puzzles, there's stuff that just eats up your time. And in the end of it, you just wasted like so much time for one run, and you have to do it like 45 times. Like, Mithraea itself is an annoying boss to deal with. Like, the mantles are just super annoying. It's super RNG. And it's already like super long to begin with because you have to do like a handful of bosses. Like, if you defeat Zeus 35 times in the badge title is Zeus Pooper, like, ain't no one rocking that badge. That's criminal. Is that really what it's called? Oh, that'd be criminal if they called it that. Someone would have to make a meme character with that badge on. That weakness was definitely their savior. The Keyblade is growing on me. Hell yeah, brother. The legacy. Whoever's in charge of those badge names needs to be fired. Crazy work, bruh. Okay, chat. It's not looking too good. We need another blade. We got a blade. If I'm defeating a bunch of something a bunch of times, better be something cool. True. Okay, I can see how this fight might be a problem. Like, imagine all of them just decided to Fire Shark me. And if I'm not in the life school, for example, it'd be kind of bad. Oh, that could be pretty good too. Okay, hold on. 320 plus 35, so 320 plus what? 50? I think it's 51% damage plus like 35% minus 25% should be enough to kill. The 4v1 is some crazy work though, chat. Oh, and that crit? Yeah, some of them are dead. I'm pretty sure they're all dead. We got all that for flaming suit, by the way. Okay, we may need to just remove some things. Hold on. Oh, that. Oh, titanium parchment 10. That's not bad actually. Pretty good drops. I think we should be fine. All right, let's go. More blades. Actually, use quite a bit of them. We could just wait for a Forest Lord. Mithria's defeat badge is called much mightier than Mithria. Trash as true. Dude, the fact that the name of the badge is like not even that good. It's kind of criminal. Like, why would I grind this hard just to get this lame badge? Other than like, I mean, obviously for the crafting, right? But like, there's no other reason. It's so bad. The other problem is like, I feel like farming for the badges like that, like, unfortunately, I don't really think there's many people even doing Celestia in the first place to warrant it. I feel like people would just push through with like Waterworks and Zigzag gear and then just go straight to Darkmoor and farm Darkmoor. Like, I genuinely think that's what people do. They just push through. Like, I just don't see anybody actually like willingly wanting to do any of that. There will be people. There's always people. But, like, I just don't see it, man. Kansu badge is called Kansu Counselor. Like, did he say something on Twitter? What is that? Bro, he said something racist. Kansu will be the type to be racist, I'm not gonna lie. I don't really have anything for the ice one in terms of protection. I guess Tower Shield will be my best move. We need to just take out the minions ASAP and that's it. That's all you really need. Can I get the Wisp though? I mean, I'm sure I'll be fine. We just need to take out the minions first. Oh, this gives me some time to set up too. Okay, maybe it was, but not anymore. Definitely want to keep that. Remove that. I guess use this. Draw once. Good. Twice. Not good. I guess we'll use this. It's free. 0 pips for free. All right, we're back at full health. GG's. Okay, I would love a blade of some kind. I don't think I'm getting it though. You know what would have been useful actually? Instead of tower shields, since I'm going against 3 of them and they're all the same school, I think fortify would have been the answer. Fortify would have definitely been the answer. Yo, how you doing, Michael? Welcome to the stream. Stump block is crazy. Okay, I'll keep the heal because you never know. I think I definitely do a snow shark. Let's just chill for a bit. Tower shield just in case. The pass is crazy. Alright, what else can you do? Not a power pip. Unfortunate. I guess just do another one of these. I mean, we got the fairy. In case we need a big heal. Relatively big heal. They're passing a lot, dude. I'm kind of scared. They could do a lot of things. Ooh, the pass game is crazy. Okay, we gotta wait for that to be like a good pip, though. Do you dare draw one more time? Okay, it was worth it. It was worth it. Just gonna shield again. As we wait for a storm pip to use Cash of the Day, and we're also waiting for a Forest Lord. We don't even have to wait for a Forest Lord, really. It's just nice if we did. That's gotta be a blade, right? Stun block. Bro's about to do Myth Scion. The power of Myth Scion. Yeah, we're comfy. We're comfy right now. We're pretty comfy. All right, I don't mind the tranquility. That's actually not bad. I mean, I guess they're not using tower shields, huh? We can remove that then. I haven't seen them use a tower shield. They may have just removed it from their hand then, and replaced it with stun blocks, is my guess. Which is kind of crazy. People argue that it actually makes this stuff a lot easier to do now, if that's the case. Okay, the Frost Hound is crazy. Second time I've seen an enemy use Frost Hound. I mean, it does decent damage, though. Not a Snow Shark, though, but it's still decent. Oh, and my pet here like nothing happened. Let's go. W pet, W pet. Yeah, we comfy. We comfy. Guess you can remove these then. Keep that in case you get some crazy trap setups on you. It's a lot of passing. I'm gonna keep that in case they somehow use tower shields for some reason. Okay, do I dare draw once to see if I get an AoE? I don't think so. We're looking for an AoE. We have all the blades in the world. Like, If we just find an AoE, we got it. I just realized something, chat. It only took me to the season finale to finally get ourselves a whatchamacallit. Okay, bro's gaining up quite a bit of pips though. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. We don't need that many buffs. We use this. But yeah, it only took me to like the season finale to finally get like a stacked plot. Well, just make it, not have one, but like, you know, get a red barn farm, you know, finally get a house, and also get ourselves a stacked plot at least. Like, not a garden, but a plot. The garden is yet to be there, but eventually it will be there. I promise you. I mean, this is gonna do quite a bit of damage though. I'm still comfy though. Still comfy. It's gonna do a lot. Yeah, I did a lot. Still comfy though. That's why we sprite. Okay, game, you need to start giving me like something though. You need to start giving me this AoE, bro. Like we cannot be playing this game where you just can't give me what I need. I'm still comfy, chat. No, we're fine. We're fine. Like, that Sprightly is literally doing, like, a decent bit of what the Evil Snowman just did, so we're good. We're comfy. Dude, this game sucks. What the hell? At this point, just remove the hunting wire. I'm removing this trap. Get out of here. Well, chat, I feel like it's safe to say these guys don't do tower shields anymore. I have yet to see them do it. I feel like every tower shield was replaced with like stun block. Oh my god, finally. I don't care what it is. Just have only 7 cards. You'll never deck fail again. True. But what if I like fail to kill? That's the crazy part. That's the crazy part about the 7-hand deck. If you fail to kill, you fail to kill. And you're cooked. That may actually not kill the boss, which is crazy. Yeah, we're not too far off, though. GG's, brother. Give me strength. Oh, you're done. You're done. Shout to 2008. Shout out to Obama. Oh, what can they drop? Let me see. Other than spell elements, because of course they drop them. Yeah, it's like whatever. Uh-huh. Okay. Uh-huh. I'm not impressed. I mean, it's free, right? You might as well use it. Uh-huh. Okay, we're getting somewhere. But, like, nah. That's a lot of fucking jewels, dude. What the fuck did you drop? What did you drop, bro? That's not a jewel. Oh, there you go. Ooh, that's actually pretty fucking good, dude. Oh, if we get one, that's actually pretty good. If we get it for another character, that's also pretty good. Oh, I like that. What's the difference? Let me see. 236, 11% power up chance, and 6 damage versus. Okay, 12% power per chance and 6. Okay, tier, circle, circle, triangle, and then this one is tier, circle, circle, triangle. I mean, I guess one gives mana. Sure. All right, let's do it. Got nothing. Insane drop rate for spell elements. I know, right? I'll take it. It's free. Oh yeah, I forgot they dropped the fucking reagent. Okay, we might as well do the other one then. Chad, we might as well do the other one while we're here. Just 50 crowns? All right, bet. Say less. 50 crowns is fine. I'll take it. Oh, they dropped the reagents too. That's good. Did I get anything other than, oh my god, the spell elements are insane. All right, let's do the other one then. Free Gamba is how it starts. True. W free Gamba. All right, we got that. All right, instead of tower shields, we do brace. I mean fortify. Hell yeah. Should I use a potion? We're not going to use overtimes here, so Krampus is out the question. Hunting Worm, probably out the question. Although, it can be good for your setup, though, so... Nope. In case they use head count for some reason, we got the head count counter, trap counter. That's fine. Speaking of, did you do the daily gotchas? No. I forgot. I'm gonna use a potion just to be on the safe side, chat, because I have no idea. Anything can happen. Oh, we finally got the AoE first round. That's better than the last run, so that's good. Don't need those pixies. All right, I'll take it. Sure. It's free. I probably should have used it next round though. Why is the DOT counter 3 pips and the rest are 2? Good question. Maybe they just thought that DOT counters are too OP or something. I don't want any of that. Alright, bet. At least this one should be easier because like I got the AoE first round. I got the good AoE and the other AoE. So we're good. Kind of just vibing. Okay, that mantle's toxic, dude. Ban him. Mods, ban that guy. I'm pretty sure I'm expecting a sunbird here of some kind. That's a sunbird. I'm pretty sure this straight up kills the minions though. So I'm just gonna do it. Get these minions out of here. That way all my defenses can just be for this Holophant here. Be a major threat. If I get the crit, that'd be nice. That'd be amazing. Yes, sir. Can I crit through the boss though? Yes, sir. If only I had blade counters, dude. Eventually, chat. That day will come. Okay, I'll keep this just in case. I mean, this is fine. I guess I'll just shield. Since it's my last round of Fortify. I'll tell you what, I'm going to remove the regen since I don't need it now. Don't need that either. It's just blade. Why not? If he headcounts, that's going away right away. That's all I'm saying. If he does any form of DOT, it's gone. He's about to Roshambi me, bro. He's already got a gambit set up, bro. I don't know. Should I draw to see if I get a TC? I mean, I guess. I guess. Yeah, it was a pretty decent move, I'm not gonna lie. See, now I can't find my feint. Ice shield. Bro, to everything else but locking in, bro. He did everything else. Yeah, we're just hitting. We're just spamming at this point. We about to play like a noob in the fighting game. Just spam the kick button. Oh, of course I get another blade afterwards, too. Of course I do. I mean, I guess to guarantee that the Leaf Storm kills, you know? Oh, never mind. The brace is gone. But he also passed. He knew he was cooked. I was like, it would be crazy if I just fizz right there. I mean, it's not like I will die, but... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Ah, it's whatever. Yeah, I don't care about the spell, bro. Fuck the spell. Bro, I'm about to do this to you. I hope you're ready. Oh, he ain't ready. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Nice. We got some low reagents. All right, this one's free too, right? Nice. Oh, ooh, a mending opal. It's pretty good. Oh, that's the flat damage now. I don't care about that. Wait, hold on. What can he drop? Let me see. Wait, was that percentage? Oh, that's the mending one. Okay, cool. Oh, he drops rings. I see. Okay. I mean, it's pretty dope. I think the guy who's coming up, he doesn't drop anything, right? So we could just keep moving on like normal. Yeah, I don't think the Cyclops dude drops anything. Wait, what's his name? Tamok? Can search him up while we're walking. Oh, that's coming for me right now. Let's see. Let's wait for him to walk. There you go. He doesn't drop shit? Alright, then he's not worth it. He's just an obstacle. He's in the way. He's in the fucking way. I need him to move out. At least the Helephants drop stuff. So I think they were worthy. They were worthy of battle. Wait, aren't I able to mark places? I probably should have done that to save time, but it's okay. One can argue this is the easier path, I guess. Dude, I remember I used to always get caught at that area, though. Where that... Okay, this one you might actually get caught in. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, yeah. This one you definitely get caught in. Nah, fuck it. It's ready. It's okay. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. It's fine. I'm ready. You will die. You all will die. Yeah, I get caught in this specific area, actually. I spoke too soon. Ooh. But what if we get... Okay, I'll blade here in case I don't get a power pip, and then I know Rat can definitely do the job. If not, then we just do Forest Lord. But I feel like Rat can do the job now. The passes are crazy. I knew it. I knew it. So that's why we bladed again. That way Rattatuskar has a better chance of killing. Yes, sir. Oh, hell yeah, guys. We got Spider Silk. I was going to say something else, and I just stopped myself from saying it. If you know, you know. Who's Silk? Good question. Never met him. Oh, thank you. You're so kind, Malister, for opening the door for me. You're so kind. I wonder, do these guys still do, like, overtime spam? I'm curious, actually. Well, we only need half of this shit. Draw once, got a blade. Oh no, Kasha, I can't stun them. My weakness. I love how these like enemies can't even work together properly. It's the most hilarious thing. It's okay, guys. They're just coughing up, fur balls. Yes, they do indeed have fur. Nobody really talks about it, actually. It's quite interesting. They got COVID, true. Hey, you know what? They're kind of kind though. You know, they gave us 6 feet of space. I think they're actually quite generous in this department, to be honest with you. All right, we'll just do this again. All right, so like 620 plus like what, 50% or so? Yeah, that should kill. We're almost there, Chad. Ah, yes. W. Pink dandelions. Everyone's favorite. Alright, I may want to use Brûlé Sucré. I'm not sure if he does life set shields, but we're gonna assume that he does. We also got some death shields being set up as well. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You don't need that. Okay, it's death mobs first. Can I go over here first? I think you can. Yeah, you can. Wait, where'd they go? Wait, I forgot. Where's the stone rose again? Wait, did I forget where this one is? This one's the iconic one. How did I forget? Is it on the other side? Let me see. Is it on the other side? It might be on the other side then. It's gotta be. Yeah, it's probably on the other side. On the other side, sir. You need to go to the other side. Like perhaps over here. Yep. I hated that stone rose back in the day when I had to go back to get it. I know, right? Crazy. Right. Okay, so I don't trigger no dialogue or anything. It's been a while, chat. I guess we just have to fight them and then we trigger dialogue. Just want to make sure I don't mess up here. Do I have Empower? I have like one. We can use it. As a person with poor vision, I still hate the stone roses. I feel you. It sucks. They do blend in really well for how dull they are. It's crazy. Okay. Let me see if I can get the Forest Lord next round. Or if I could just use like a 4 pip AoE. I think with the boost that these enemies have, the 4 pip AoE should be enough. Should be good. I think so. Maybe, perhaps. Oh, doesn't matter. GG's. All right, chat. Are y'all ready? Are you ready, chat? It's time. The moment of truth has arrived. I don't have to worry about overtime. It's just making traps, if anything. Yeah, you're good.
Malastair, this is Cyrus, your brother. Stop this madness at once. The Dragon Titan will no more serve you than he did the Lords of Dragonspire. Sylvia, your wife, she's gone. There is no power in the spiral that can bring her back. Certainly not this. My brother, Cyrus. You have apparently lost your faith in my abilities. How unfortunate. And how blind of you. The Lords of Dragonspire lacked the will to command the Dragon Titan. I am far stronger than they were. I am the Master of Death. The Dragon Titan will do as I command. I will order it to return my wife Sylvia to life so that she might rule at my side.
How the fuck he gonna do that? He's a fucking dragon. He's made of fire.
Cyrus holds up the knowledge crystal, storing Sylvia Drake's memories.
I use the power of gaslighting.
I can see that in your madness there is no listening to reason. But perhaps you will listen to the sound of your own heart.
Gaslighting crystal. Activate.
Malastair, please. It's me, Sylvia. Listen to me. You must stop this madness. The man I loved would never risk the lives of so many for his own desire. I love you. Please release me. Be happy and move on.
I expected better of you, brother. You thought you could trick me with a mere provoking my beloved Sylvia. Now for my great work, the summoning of the Dragon Titan. Stand aside, young wizard. You cannot hope to stop me.
Yo, this goes crazy. Oh, and he got 3 minions, bro. And he got 3 minions. Chat, it's time to lock in. It's time to lock in. You already know what time it is. All right, do I have everything? Yes, reshuffles, everything here. I don't think you need sanctuaries, but just have them up just in case. All right. Let's do this. First or second, we're gonna win. Actually, nah, it doesn't matter. Just take out the minions as soon as you can. That's all you need to do. Oh, perfect. Exactly what we needed. I mean, I think with the TC Force Lord, like, it should be more than enough to, like, one-shot the minions. That's all we need. It gets a little easier from here. We'll definitely keep that for later. Remove that. Maybe keep that. Let's see. Do I draw to get a blade? I think it's wise. Just guarantee stuff. And then it begins, his favorite spell. By the way, we don't have a resist pet. Lots of master moments, true. They learn from the best. Yeah, just take out the minions ASAP. That's all you gotta do. Hey, that just means more snowmen. That's a W. Do another one. Please. I beg of you. Oh, and can Malister also use weaknesses? Probably, right? Okay, the crit is crazy. And he got crit through too. Oh, he can actually use weakness. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good for me. Okay, we're gonna use that for later. Plus 30, okay. Save a bit on pips, you know? I say draw once. Okay, I'll take it. I wonder, did I actually equip anything? Let's see. Did I equip the spell? I don't think I did. I'm not gonna lie, it would be legendary if my pet takes the shot. It would be kind of legendary. I'll be real. Oh, this looks pretty good. I like the hand. I like the hand. Unfortunately, I don't have any shields against this right now. Okay, remove that. That's your second one. I can't discard anymore. You just gotta keep it. Any fortify? Sure. You already won, basically. Time to watch Master use Dark Fairy 5,000 times. Welcome Oblivion. It's just straight up Dark Fairy. By the way, did you see how he wasted like 9 pips there? Like 10, like 8 pips there? Crazy. At this point, bro, I'm gonna do it. I don't even care about the weakness anymore. All right, the pet got some screen time. Okay, chat, the pet got screen time. Let's go. Oh, fuck, I failed Pip. Oh well. Again, he just wasted like 8 pips again. 7 to 8 pips. For some reason. Bro, I think he got Arch Mastery. It's over. You're done. I don't need the crit. That's a lot of stuff.
I failed you, Sylvia. All I wanted was to free you from death. I've done so much to help bring you back.
Oh, Malistaire, I'm in a better place. Come to me. Rest now, my love. You can rest now.
You've done it. Close the cover on this unfortunate chapter.
Elbozo, your wife is dead.
It is unfortunate that you were drawn into such a dangerous battle, but you showed courage and ingenuity beyond anything I could have imagined. I have lost my brother, though the true Malistaire was gone long ago.
Local wizard defeats grieving widower.
I will return us both to
Wild.
Master Ambrose's office now. I've opened a portal leading there. I suggest you use it.
Okay, let's see. We got the, I guess, the myth wand. All right. That thing, this thing, this thing. That thing, that thing, that thing. Okay, spell elements. Okay, it wasn't able to show me everything though, which kind of sucks. It's a lot of spell elements, dude. Okay, bro. Come on. Listen, I'm glad you're giving me like a plethora of spell elements. I need something else though. All right, let's see what we got. Did we get a hat? I don't know what any of the gear even is for name wise. So we're just gonna have to look one by one. Oh, I forgot I had to lock that. Okay. We got a wand. Overall, so far, we got a wand. Yeah, just a wand, I think. That's pretty good, though. We got a myth wand. That's a W. If I get a myth, y'all. Return to the myth? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's pretty good. Is that a bad death wand, though? Or is that... No, that's a death wand. That's a good one, right? We got a myth and a death wand. These are the good ones, right? Hell yeah. We got wands. I got a fame, bro. Too bad I'm not going to use a death. I mean, I'll keep it just in case, but like, I don't think I'll be using a death anytime soon. I don't really care for health, honestly. Did we get a deck? That's it. All right, cool. It's tier 2. You can tell because it's auctionable. Ah, I see. I mean, I'll still keep it. It's still pretty good. Okay, so this one's no auction. This one's auction. Okay, so the best thing we got was the myth one. I'll take it, bro. I'll fucking take it. That's good. Myth gang, rise up. All right, let's see. Free chest time. Yippee. Oh my fucking god. Ooh, an ice hat. That's pretty good. Hold on, what else we got? Wraith. Some opal. Auction bounce one. I mean, I'll keep it. It's better than anything. Okay, that's the thing we got that's good. Fucking spell elements for days. Hella spell elements for days. Holy fucking shit. Oh god. Can I say something else? All right, cool. So we got the ice hat. That's good. We'll keep it. We'll keep it. Future use, you know? Where is it? There it is. Claw count? Let's see. Is it really just called claw? 23. 23. All right, we got one more. Ooh, the balance robe. Colossus Sapphire, some health opals. I mean, I'll take the health opals. I'm not going to complain. Auction Storm Wand, but... Ooh, a life jewel? Okay, okay. Even though, honestly... It'd be best if I got something else for accuracy, because we can just get 10% accuracy pretty easily. That's enough for a mending pen? Ooh, that's good. I would like a hat, honestly. I'll do one more chest pull. And 150, I think is a good amount. I think it's just straight up spell elements after this point, right? I think so. All right, one more. This is the last one. Fuck. Why is it gotta be death, bro? Why is it always death, dude? Okay, so myth hat, that's not great. Can you even craft the other versions? Oh, and it's just spell elements. I see. Hell yeah, that 1% outgoing. Let's go. Let's go, WWW. Okay, so you want to keep the no auction ones, right? Everything else is like trash. Chat, should we do one more? 3 times the charm. Should we do like one more? I mean, because we can use the claw. We can use the claw reagent. It's like 36. I say fuck it, right? Fuck it. More Gamba? More Gamba. Alright, bet. Oh, fuck. I regret everything. Oh, I got a robe, though. I don't think I can use it, though. Master's Purgatory Suit. I don't think you can craft this to anything. I mean, it's fine. You know, if I have to remove one, I gotta back up. That's fine. Okay. Oh, that's that. It's just more spell elements, you know? Yeah, there's the hat. That's unfortunate. I mean, I guess it saves me a little bit of spell element farming, I guess. 5 more damage with the robe at least? Oh, is it for real? Oh, you're right. It is a bit more damage. It's not bad. And resist. You need resist is pretty good. No health, though. Kind of lame.
Bravo. Now, how about heading back to our classes? I'm certain we can all use a break.
You get a Master rematch for like... That's crazy. What the fuck? Huh? Huh? Jane Oni, Miariarty, Crocotopia, Crocopatra, Lord Nightshade. That's insane, dude. Holy shit. Yeah, bro, just give me like a shit ton of gear, why not?
Young wizard, come and see me at once. I've important news.
Oh, this is the Archmastery quest. Oh yeah, this is the Archmastery quest. Okay, so you unlock it by defeating Arc 1. I see. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, let's unlock Celestial real quick, y'all. And then we'll end the stream. Dude, we're like full on backpack, bro. It's insane. Wait, what? Wait, huh? Huh? Wait, did they change it where you have to do Archmastery to unlock Celestia?
Looks like you picked up a
wee.
If you'd like more space in your backpack, you can always purchase a handy expand backpack elixir from the Crown Shop.
That's weird. Is that what it is now? I just can't do anything until I, you know, do Archmastery. It's interwoven with Diego's quest, I think. Really?
Young wizard, you have done well.
Oh. Because there's a new pre-quest for Celestia. Oh, yeah, you're right. I forgot about that. Okay. Oh, we should see something, though. Okay, I guess the stream might go up for a little bit longer. Because I do want to unlock Celestia before I end.
Amazing, young wizard. You found them all. I'm surely thrilled to have these stone roses. I hope you keep on looking for stuff.
I haven't seen this screen in a long time, chat. Okay, I remember. You do Archmaster tutorial from Diaglo, which unlocks the prequest for Celestia. I see. I see. Alright. That's fine. But before we do that, let me see. No, not there. Wait, is the one at the end point? Bruh. Bruh. Alright, I guess I'll go there. Why not? Chat, I just want to let you know, thank you so much to everyone who tuned in for this series and gave me lots of support. I honestly forgot to like mention the hourly reminders that if you haven't done so, make sure to like the stream if you enjoyed today's stream. Helps out the channel immensely. If you want to be part of the Frenzy Familia, all you have to do is hit the subscribe button on YouTube or the follow button on Twitch. And if you want to stay up to date, the best ways to stay up to date is either through my Twitter or the YouTube community tab. Those are the best ways to stay up to date. If you happen to have Hype on your mobile device, make sure to hit that. Helps the channel as well. But thank you. All right, let's see. I see. I see. I forgot this is the Novus method. Right. Yes, the Novus method. Yes, the Novus. So you need any Mouser hat to craft one of these. And then to craft this, you need this. We are going for the hat. I see. Okay. I understand now. So any Mouser gear that you get, you can craft it towards the hat. So yeah, just defeat Mouser one time, you can craft the main gear. Yeah. That's exactly how it works. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I get it now. You need 9 tier 2 hats to make 1 tier 1 hat. I like those odds. Do people actually do team up for this place? I'm actually curious. I don't think so. Does the level 60 Aquila gear have a shield pins? Because if it does, I just get that till level 60 instead of farming this. Good point. Good point. Let's check. I think it may have the Zeus requirement, but we'll see. I'm sure someone has a port to Cyclops Lane. That's like level 1 or something. Which means they're not going to be in the battle like at all. Okay, it's not looking great. Guess call that anyone in Cyclops Lane, why not? Ah, that's good enough. Let's take a look. Crafting. Alright. Oh, this is the old stuff. Never mind. Recipe shop. No, not that one either. Equipment shop? Nope. It is crafting then, right? Yeah, it is. Yeah, this is the one. 60, 60, 60. It's like Gorgon, right? For 60? There it is. Should be Venom, right? Ooh. It does. Ooh. Yo, good catch. Yeah, this should get me through just fine. Yeah, it's pretty good. Okay, so what's the difference between that and the Mouser one? Oh, you want to see level 60? So this 261, 7% power pip chance for resist. 1% pierce, 15% damage. Take a quick screenshot of this. Hold on. I think the 60 would be better than. No shield pins on the hat, it seems. Oh, for real? I wasn't paying attention. I was not paying attention. I'll be real. Yo, how you doing, Tank? Welcome to the stream. Yes, we are doing a challenge, but we are at the near end of it. We're just trying to unlock Celestia now and trying to see something. Yeah, I kind of want a shield pin for the healing, because I think the healing is pretty big. It's huge. Humongous. I like some good healing. Let me just double check. I wasn't paying attention all that much. Oh, wrong one. I don't even got money for that. Venom. Okay, cool. Ah, yeah, you're right. It is just power pin. That's good, but like, yeah, I kind of want a shield pin. Yeah, I want a shield pin. Yeah, you may want the mouse or half of the shield pin unless you have other pieces with shield. Yeah, that's true. Okay. I'm level 50 now. Oh, here's Venom. So you can craft this as long as you're level 50. And we're going to craft the level 60 version. Where is it? Right here. So this is going to be our new wand here. You get some accuracy, some block, some crit rate. Yes, you lose 1% damage, but honestly not a big deal. But yeah, it's nice. Then again, it does kind of suck that you change to the life specific hit. I'm not going to use this. This one's super situational. But I kind of like that it gives pretty decent block. Yeah, it's only 3 levels, like 100, 170, 50, and 60. Yeah, this might be my wand that I'm rocking for a while. Sure, I do lose 1% damage, whatever. I can live. Just gives me a bit more of everything. You may want the mouse or half for the shield pin. If I get lucky with Celestia, that'd be crazy. I doubt it. But like, that would definitely be the place if I replace anything. But like, I'm not farming for that shit. Hell no. I am not farming for that. Hell the fuck no. Check the robe and boots. Ah, fuck. You're right. Hold on. I really don't want to walk there. I'm lazy. Somebody go to Cyclops lane. Have friendly player. Please, 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 please. Oh, that's fine. Just check the level 50 storm mending pin is literally 1%. Insane. They hate the storm school, bro. They say fuck the storm school. They give devs like everything. They give them their mortgage, their wife, their kids. They give dev school everything. I actually believed y'all, just wanted to confirm. So you didn't actually believe him then? But I feel you, I feel you, I feel you. Okay, crafting shop. Alright, rope. Power, and sword for the robe. Wow, it doesn't change. It's just power and swords. Sword, power, sword. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, there's like no shields at all. None of the gear has shield pins. Silver power for a robe is actually clutch for this challenge. I forgot, what was power for again? Accuracy? Oh wait, bro doesn't even have reagents, huh? Crazy. Accuracy? It is kind of clutch, I'm not gonna lie. I really do want the mending pin though. Yeah, I really want a mending pin. Like straight up. Like bro, 12% is crazy, man. It's crazy good. Alright, well. We're dilly-dallying a little too much. We need to get a move on. Get this thing done. Skip the entire tutorial. Well, skip as much as we possibly can. In that case, check the bazaar for mouse or level 50 hats. It can save you a lot of time farming that. True. I'll check it after this. Finally, Arch Mastery. Wait, fuck. I can skip it? Wait, can I like not skip it anymore? Or can I skip it? Oh, thank God. Oh, that was a different tutorial, huh? Ah, shit. Can I skip this one too? I already did it. Fuck yeah. Wait. Oh, that saved me so much time.
Please, go see him at once.
Oh, thank God. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure my couch potatoes are harvested. I mean, they're elder now, I mean. Oh yeah, I forget I have a house now. I'll check tomorrow. It's late. I have the right pet on, right? Yes, thank God. Ooh, with a plunket. Hey, we're about to get a pretty big upgrade though, chat. We're about to get ourselves the these Grizzleheim rings. These are pretty solid. They're gonna last you for a long time. Yep, you gotta do this, chat. I forgot they changed things in this game.
You sure now?
Positive. Been watching the house for days. Ain't no one come or gone. We have all the time in the world.
Who's that?
Oh, Storm and Fire, hold on. I'm ready. Oh, they didn't even have that much health. Nice. My sniping skills are top notch. #1 in class. Do they crit now? I just realized this. They can probably crit now. Listen, chat, this is why I want to change the wand, because, like, I don't want to deal with fucking crit, bro. I don't want to deal with crit right now. Crit scares me, especially in Winter Tusk. All the ice enemies suddenly do, like, a bajillion damage. And I die. Although, I'm not gonna lie, that is part of the fun, though. Listen, we made it so far. I gotta keep going.
What the blazes is going on in thieves?
Oh, I wonder what piece of this. I wonder if this strange-looking celestial piece. Hello there, my child. It's just some random crocodile, like alligator or whatever. He comes in, he's like, hello there. I heard you would like to learn about magic weaving. Thunderstorms.
The spiral geograph.
See, nobody owns.
I guess this quest kind of makes sense the more you think about it, because like there is a lot of Martibonians in Celestia, so that kind of explains why they're there. Of course, some random mobs. All right, blade and die. What are you doing? Ah, good to know.
I can do that too.
Chat, now you know what cheats are. Well, can you also do a leaf storm? That can crit? I think not.
The Umbra Legion has no need of turns.
So we don't get tired looking at Reddit scores? I could do that too. One shot your whiz. True.
What is this?
Good thing I made a port there. It's excellent. Ah, yes, it's time. Magic weaving chat. I've been waiting for this, actually. Unironically, I have been waiting for this. Finally, my character can unlock some potential. Maybe. Alright, chat, I hope you're ready for this tutorial. I think it's very important you guys learn about the magic wheel. It's my first time. The menial chores for cool spells. True. Welcome to Sinnopolis. Okay, can I just say something to them? They did such a fantastic job on Sinnopolis on the outside. The moment you go on the inside, you feel so disappointed because it's basically just RGB Crocotopia. with like updated graphics. But the outside looks amazing. And obviously this place is super well done here. Okay, we're gonna have to do storms though, because of the quest. Just the first quest, and then we just switch.
There are places in the magic schools.
Oh, thank God you can skip that. All right, guys. I hope you got all those tips. I hope you understand what the magic wheel is now. All right, guys. I hope you understood what that was. We're probably coming back here. Okay, chat. By the way, if I do storm, if I unlock the quest, I can just change afterwards, right? I don't have to like unlock level 1. I just do the quest. I'm assuming that's how it works. Yeah, you could just change afterwards. Okay, bet. Yeah, because we need the Weef Yarn farm. Yes, sir. The magic wheel. I hope you guys understood that tutorial. Even saves your weaving rank after you change, so you can come switch back at any time. I'm glad they at least did that, because like they know it's such a chore that like switching back and having to do all the weaving quests and the ranks again will be awful. But yeah, I'm doing fire, but we're gonna do storm just to get the quest. That's all we really care about is the quest. Luckily, it's the first one. Yippee! We unlock Celestia! Alright, cool. Okay, we unlocked it. Can I go to the floating islands, though? Let me see. A friendly player? Alright, bet. Perfect. I'm actually curious. What can I unlock? Ooh. Chat, we can actually get monstrous pretty quickly right now. That's good. That's really good. And then Gargantuan's level 58. That's actually really freaking good. Don't forget to change it back to the school you want to progress on. That way you don't grind and then go nowhere. Yeah, I feel you. You don't just grind and then get nowhere. That's crazy. My crafting quest. Seal the 7 seas. Let's see. Chat, I told you that the selling the sunstone was a bad idea. It's not that bad though. 6 sunstone. I can definitely get this through Mirage, unironically. Wait, do you need 2 or 1? Just 1? Wait, hold on. Yeah, that's right. Okay. It's just 1? Use the bazaar. Yeah, imagine, bro. Imagine. Look at that perfect 4600 just to ruin it. Okay, we need tree. Oh, we need polymorph tree. Okay, cool. We know where to get that. We know where to get that. Where to get that. Where to get. We need this. Fish fin? I'm not sure where to get fish fin, actually. Wait, what does he do? Oh, Mithrite. Ew. Have you ever defeated Weaving Boss a second time for your Weaving Rank Frenzy? Can't say that I have. Can't say that I have, actually. I'm pretty sure Finn has transmute, not sure where though. Me neither. I feel like you're lying. I feel like you're hiding something. Let's see, transmute acorn, ether, ancient scroll, aquamire, blood moss, bone, bronze, diamond, ectoplasm. Finn, here's Finn. Here's golden pearls. Yo, chat, you want some grundle weed? Let's see. Parchment. Pearl with black lotus, that's insane. Sandstone. Scales. That's fucking... Wait, hold on. Okay, look at this chat. To craft Finn, you need 5 scales. To craft scales, you need 5 fins. Oh shit, dude. Oh, Sunstone, that's a good one. Do you see this ship, chat? No, Stonk's ass recipe. That's crazy. I think you need to do this quest to unlock something. So good, though. So good. Alright, Zeke quests. Let's see what he got. We're unlocking all kinds of shit. Alright. Base camps, Crustacean Empire, Storm Riven, the Hall, District of Stars. That's a dungeon. Survey Camp, the Grotto, Portico, Stellarium might be a dungeon. Science Center. I think it's 2 dungeons, right? I think 2 of them are dungeons. It's not bad. Should be pretty simple. When we get there, we get there. Oh, look at that. It's a training point guy. Look at that training point guy. Oh yeah, we love training point guy. And he gives spellments too. That's cool. Okay, what else are we missing, chat? Oh yeah. The weaving stuff. Oh yeah, I already have a mark. Yeah. Then I guess we can see if we could check for the master recipes, right? Right. Yo, Saw's still streaming. Oh, thank God. Got something to watch.
Hey there, friend. Do you want to...
Let's finish this one real quick. What can you give? Don't care. Rank 4, that's just crazy. This is like the only good thing from this. This one is ass. Alright. Do we have to finish the quest to unlock it? Or do we just like have... let's just do it. Fuck it. It's fine. I think Big Ben did him in twice as a myth. It did him in more than twice. Oh, actually, no. Twice and then everything else. You know how to farm yarn for him, right? What do you mean? Bad myth PR right there. Crazy. You just do the thing, right? You do the gambit once. Yeah, the weaving boss, you do the weaving once, right? Or you just you could just remove the thing, right? You could do this, right? I just do this. You just gotta remove his damage over time where he does it. And we could just kill him with Seraph. Am I wrong? Yeah, you just have to triage. I see. I feel like we're gonna need it quite a bit though. Don't even need bats. Exactly. You just need to counter him. That's what I remembered anyway. I just wish I knew how much HP he has, you know? That's all. You gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. Really? Adding Rotting Father. Good. You just saved me animation time. Now you die. Alright, rather than Rob. Guys, I think you have to use that storm thing. Yeah. Chat, I feel like we have to use that storm thing, right?
Why isn't it working?
How much health does this bro even have? I'm just curious. I hope it's not too much. It's quite a bit, actually. It's quite a bit. Wait, does he do it first round, I think, right? I think he does. Shield just in case, though.
Oh, he's doing that fire school thing. I think.
Oh, he's doing the fire school thing. Yeah, yeah, chat. He's doing the fire school thing. Yeah. The fact that I fell Pip is so sad. It's whatever. That's a big heal, chat. You saw that shit? That's a big heal.
Oh, he's doing that fire school thing. I think storms can counter it.
Wait, hold on. Does he do this every round? That's crazy. Why is it taking me forever now? Alright, we're just gonna get ready for a straight up hit then. Doesn't do a lot of damage, it's just annoying.
Oh, he's doing that fire school thing.
Girl, can you be fucking helpful? Can you be fucking helpful and just give me a card? Is Ron referencing Lazy Town? Maybe. Girl, can you be helpful and just give me a card? Please. Just be useful. Please.
Hang on. Try this on him.
Thank you, bro. Damn. Wait, Nathaniel, I need your help real quick. Do you need to have all the overtimes gone or just one? He's doing that fire school thing. Shut your bitch ass up. Dude, she's so annoying. Like, shut up.
Oh, he's doing that fire school thing. I think storms can counter it.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Good thing we don't count weaving as part of the quest. We don't for an obvious reason. Because there is one. I think she has dementia. Probably. She probably does. Okay, I need a heal though. Do I have an empower I can use very soon? Actually slightly better. Because it lasts longer and I get a better heal. Okay, chat. I'm gonna play this on mute. Actually, I'm gonna just. There you go. Put the dialogue on mute.
Oh, he's doing that fire school.
Oh my god. There you go. Shit's fire on mute. Dude, she's so annoying. These were easiest tasks in the max level because you can just switch up your pins and then one shot with the upgraded spell. I see. Well, that's nice. I think he's doing the fire school thing. Yeah, probably. I think so too. So much better on mute. Okay, seriously though, can you like not? Did I really just fucking fell Pip, bro? Yo, this game hates me. I'm so glad we don't consider weaving quests as part of the challenge. Alright guys, you think he's gonna do the fire school thing, chat? Any bets? You think he's gonna do the fire school thing? Any bets? Any bets in chat? Guys, I think he did the fire school thing. Okay, it wouldn't be as bad if I was able to get power pips consistently. Alright, at least I can remove them. Well, some of them. Some of them, at least. Oh, he's doing that fire school thing. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you're right, chat. Good job. Okay, real quick, chat. Does he stop doing it once I actually do the gambit? I'm just curious. Dora the Explorer ass, true. Oh yeah, seems like that's exactly what it is. Nice. No, I think he continues to spam it. You sure? All right. One way to find out. Oh man, I'm gonna run out of the cards, huh? Okay, I have this thing though, which is good. Because I'll just blade again. Oop, never mind. I mean, we'll find out next round. We'll find out. I think storms can counter it. You're right. I think they can too. I think they can as well. You're so smart. You must be a Roshambi expert. Okay, he stops doing it. Good. Good. Okay, so it seems like you do it once, and then it just kind of removes it completely. That's good. For me. I mean, it's fine. I'll just do it, I guess. Can I get a heal? I mean, I don't mind that, but can I get like a pixie? That'd be great. Next round? Unless I crit this, that'd be great. I have like one more set shield, I think. Alright, I think we could, like, you know, turn it back on. She was making me so mad, bro, because I was like, bro, just be helpful, give me a card. Okay, I'll definitely take the Fortify. Thank you. I need that. Thank you. $390. This is more. Alright, GG. Oh, thank God, dude. She was so annoying. She was so fucking annoying.
Maybe I need more life magic.
Speaking of life magic, that's me. That's me, bro. I think this should be easier once I learn Gargantua and stuff. Okay, now we can switch it, right? We can switch it and be fine.
Oh, good, good. If there's one thing the world needs, it's more fire. But if we do this, we do it right. You leave only fire, no distractions.
Hell yeah. Woo, chores. That we're not gonna do yet. Or at all. Unless it's fire. Oh, dude, the game's kind of glitching on me. I don't know why. Alright. So we can get... Okay, we can't get anything right now. Honestly, we get nothing until, like, rank 2, which I don't know when you get rank 2, but rank 2 is pretty good. Get a 2 double overtimes. It's not bad. This is the one I want. I want the rank 3. The clear shields is really good. Shields for blades. Alright, chat. Well, we're done with that, so... One more thing. One more thing. Before we end off stream. It's been a 6 hours and 11 minutes stream. Big stream, because I'm not sure if I'll stream tomorrow. We'll see. But thank you, everyone. You guys are awesome. You said that you wanted me to check to see if I have mouse, like a mouser hat. Would be considered like a life-only thing? Story keepers, I mean... It's tier 2 mouser hats, okay. For crafting the tier 1. I see. Okay. Any of them, right? I don't think there's anything, bro. Oh. Oh. Wait, is this it? Yeah, that's it. That's 2. Do I have sandbass to sell? I don't. There's 95 of them? Yeah. Crazy, right? I mean, we could sell some reagents too. Okay, you're good with the hats. You just need the claws. Let's go. Let's go. Wait, I don't care about these. Nah. Or that. Or this. Yeah, definitely usables. Don't need that. Don't need this. Let me sell, please. Yeah, I don't care about the earthquake one. Don't care about these. Don't care. Is that Hydra? Is that like... Wait, which kind of Hydra? Oh, regular Hydra? Sells for a lot, though. Kraken, don't care. Wait, how good is the Sanctuary? And it's actually not that bad. I'll consider it. Nah. Nah. Flat damage? Don't care. Flat damage? Don't care. It would tell you, right? Yeah, I think so. I'll definitely keep this. That will be useful for later. I don't care for mana. Wait, how much do I need? I think we got like 2, right? Or 1? Right? 1? Or 2? Okay, we gotta sell some stuff and then we'll see from there. I just need enough. And then we could just farm Mouser for a little bit, get the claws. Actually, we just do 1 run, in all honesty. Get the mending pin. Okay, I mean, hey, honestly, Nathaniel, good luck. Good luck out. Thank you. Surprised there's many Mouser hats in the bazaar? Yeah, me too. Let's see. Pretty sure we could just easily get access to this. I just want to see how much I need. I need like 9, right? 9 of any. So that's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. 7. I need 2 more. Pretty sure it's just 2 more. Eight. 9. Cool. I think I have enough. Right? Anyone in the World Tree? World Tree, anybody? World Tree? Sure. Let's see. how would a critical mode work in this game? It's a work in progress, but there is a rule document. You could just do exclamation point W101 CM. The rules are subject to change. I am planning to change up some of the rules to make it a little bit more difficult for Arc 1, like level locking. Could definitely make things a little bit more interesting for sure. But this is really just like the test run wizard. It's also my very first life wizard as well. So, work in progress. We almost lost a couple of dungeon runs though, which could have potentially got us to delete the character, unfortunately. But fortunately, it didn't happen. I got lucky at certain points. I think, not the Tomb of the Beguiler, but Kenningstein Park almost did me in. I'm not gonna lie. I was very close a handful of times. And obviously, Mount Olympus as well. That one was pretty tough. Could have been the punishment wheel, but it sucked. I think we're gonna get punishment wheels starting at level 60 though. Somehow I'm gonna fuck up. You could do starting one only to replicate the kingdom key. Yeah, that's true. I could definitely probably do that. That is true. I'll consider it. Alright, let's see what we got though. So this, get 9 of these. You're able to craft one as long as you're able to get a claw. So all I need now is a shield pin, the mending pin. I craft one, the one from the shield pin. And all I need is the reagents of this. Okay, makes life a lot easier. It'll definitely get harder though. I don't think we even need to do the starter wand, honestly, because it'll definitely get harder starting now, Arc 2, and most definitely Arc 3. I'm not sure if you noticed, but the enemies that have shadow magic, they do a lot of damage. It's kind of insane. I'm not sure if they fixed the Morganth boss or the galleries, but they have fixed it for the other bosses, at least like in Arc 3. I've seen Sauce do it. It looks pretty insane. And I do think that the level locking could definitely help a lot, because you won't be able to get your AoE easily. Like when we get to Dragonspire, we'll probably be stuck around the level 40s, even if you were to do side content. And because we're level locked per world, kind of like how I did it for my ice, we will definitely be very under leveled for a lot of them. So the chances of like dying is super high. Also, it's the life school, dude. You know, you just have some outgoing, you're fucking fine most of the time. But there will be some moments. Like I said, Kenningstein Park, super close, even with a life wizard. If I didn't have a life wizard, I would be cooked. Super cooked. But yeah, obviously, everything's subject to change. Things are getting harder starting now, but I would say it's more on the side content still. If anything, I would say Chrysalis, maybe Azteca, but definitely Chrysalis is going to be crazy. And it's the world I'm looking forward to the most, honestly. It's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. It's going to be really fun. But with that, chat, with that being said, y'all, I'm going to leave the stream here. It's about to be 1:30. It's late as fuck. And I'm tired. So I'll catch you guys next time. Not sure when that'll be. Hopefully the power stays on. That'll be great. But yes, if you did enjoy today's stream, make sure to leave a like, subscribe if you haven't, join the Frenzy Familia. We would love to have you here. And as always, to everyone who is watching, remember to stay frenzy and peace. Have a good night, everybody.